Playing very normal Sonic
Welcome,
Frontiers with no changes
welcome,
whatsoever.
Rizzlers, to Ohio.
I haven't started a new save file in this game since I got it. And I got it like launch week. Oh shit, I forgot to change the game! Damn it! I forgot to hit
Chibi
done
Taylor is now streaming.
Mario Galaxy. Damn it. I
Man, Mario Galaxy looks different.
I changed the thing, but I forgot to hit done on OBS, and it didn't update it automatically.
Uploading AI program now.
So,
Well, speaking of AI,
when so when does Keanu Reeves show up?
oh, that's in Shadow Generations, not this one. Sorry.
I knew I should have updated my firewall.
It's all coming online. The ancient
Oh,
secrets
no,
will be mine.
audio?
What?
I'm not hearing Eggman's voice.
Oh.
Steady.
Like all the background of the music is
Oh,
working,
it's
but
that
no.
fucking thing again, like with Marvel. Oh man.
No voice, egg boy.
Well, I can't really do anything about that.
Answer me.
You can, in fact, get good.
Executing protective initiative.
It's just Discord being weird. I don't know how to fix it. Ba 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 ba. I do really love the continued trend of Dr. Robotnik fucks with shit he's not supposed to, and that causes the main conflict of the Sonic games.
How exciting!
You tracked the Chaos Emeralds here, right?
It's also really so fucking weird to just like no one is speaking.
Yeah.
Also, move your mouse. It's in the middle of the screen.
Oopsie.
Professional streamer.
Oh, God damn it.
You could just edit it so it doesn't capture your mouse, but no.
Is there a way to do that on OBS?
Yes.
Oh. I'm too lazy to figure that out.
You know, for the fact that they're crashing, they're surprisingly calm about this. No one's yelling and screaming.
God.
And then to everyone else, it looks like I'm insane because, like, no, we can hear the screams of anguish. They're crying.
If you
and you're deaf to them.
I remember there was this thing I was watching somebody else's stream. There I am. It's me. I was watching somebody else stream something on Discord, and I noticed Discord automatically had a setting on called like stream attenuation, which like mutes stuff sometimes. Maybe check if you have that on. I don't know.
Where the hell would I find that now?
Right click on my stream on Discord.
Well, I can turn it off.
We'll see if that fixes.
Whether or not that actually
fixes
changes
it.
anything audio-wise, we've yet to see.
Well, I'm about to hit another cutscene here.
Green Hill Zone.
Wow, it you! It me! Damn it!
You only got A rank. Fucking nerd.
Fuck! I should have ran it back. This game uses a lot of pre-rendered cutscenes, so Chibi won't show up for a good chunk of them. I can't do anything about that either.
Tails?
No, I can't hear no dialogue.
Damn! You can't hear Roger Craig Smith's weirdly deep voice in this game.
One who made it out of that. Whatever it was.
Like, I don't have a problem with it, it's just so weird comparing his performance in this game to literally every other Sonic game.
You have done the impossible. You have escaped cyberspace through your own power.
Why can I hear that voice but not Sonic?
Key, huh?
That's weird.
Sure beats being called a rodent.
She just starts addressing me directly.
Michael Tin Man. That's the antagonist of the game who's talking.
Yeah, me.
Spoilers.
I'm Michael Tinman. I'm evil Michael Tinman.
Sure. How about a little context? Hello?
Another thing I really like is that Sonic's just so used
Some
to
direction is better than none.
weird things happening that he just accepts the voice in the sky. He doesn't question it. He's just like, okay, can you like just explain what's happening?
Either you're really there or I have a concussion. And neither way, I can't fix any
Oh,
of
damn
that.
it, I don't have the spin dash on. Voice the characters yourself, nerd. Oh, it's so weird. Like I've been playing on the save file where I'm like fully leveled up and you move so goddamn fast. That like the default feels slow now. Oh, it's some dudes. I know. I thought I turned these off! God damn it! Yes, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, game. I know how to homing attack. I did it in the opening level.
I know more than you.
Well, on top of Sonic Chibi, I also have Amy
Evil
and Knuckles and Tails. I have another mod on.
Tail.
I have yeah, 2 Tails. I have another mod on that lets me swap between all the characters at will, and it's really cool. And I can do that in like the cyberspace levels. It does crash if you try to do it during a boss fight, I learned.
Oops.
Like it'll work for a minute, but like you can't parry any of the attacks, and you can do damage, but like not enough for it to work. And if you get hit, it like tries to play an animation that these characters don't have, and then it'll crash. Oh, Tails doesn't have any attacks. I gotta level them all up separately too.
Ruh-roh.
Yeah, see, so I just got Tails EXP from that, so now I can level Tails up and actually give Tails give Tails... Which button does that again?
Give Tails. Give Tails.
How do I... What the fuck? Am I stupid? I don't remember how
You
to...
want me to answer that?
I don't remember how to open up the skill tree. Oh
Have
wait,
you
I
not
can't
unlocked
yet.
it yet.
I can't yet, that's
Yay.
right.
You have no skills.
I'll just stay with Sonic for now then. Because Sonic can actually do shit.
My favorite reason
Ninja!
Sonic does shit. Oh god.
Fuck you say to me, you little shit!
We better be glad we're not playing Minecraft.
I don't have any of the flashy, super cool moves. I can just punch and kick.
A gate. We can use it as a gate.
Oh, it looks like a gate of some sort. Maybe I can go through it. Oh, and then these little guys, so if I'm the right character, I can get EXP. These are all like things that are in the DLC for like the spots you're actually supposed to play as these characters, and they just like this mod like puts them in every island, so you can actually like feasibly play as the other characters in a regular playthrough, which is cool, I think.
Yeah.
Knock knock, it's Knuckles.
Just pans over these statues. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Angry. I spent way too much time on this mod.
Yeah.
I have to be facing the same way. Zelda ass puzzle.
Yeah, ha, ha. You're gay now.
Unlock skills. There we go. Oh, whoops.
Unlock sills.
Um,
Immediately loses the menu.
what the fuck? What the fuck? Leave me alone. What the
Leave
fuck?
me alone.
What
Leave
the-
me alone.
What the fuck, actually?
Is it glitching out because you haven't actually had that tutorial yet?
I accidentally hit the thing and... Oh, well, I have that now. So that must have worked. I like accidentally hit the B button instead of the A button, and my PNG tuber's freaking out for some reason. What's going on over there? What the fuck? You good? No,
No.
she's just gonna be she's gonna be tweaking for the entire stream. That's fine.
Good for her.
I know the hands are kind of messed up. That's literally the best I could do. Without just having the hands be completely not animated. Which I actually wound up doing for Knuckles, because Knuckles' hands are weird. And like, no matter how
Yeah, I mean, they've got two spikes on them.
no matter how I mapped out Knuckles' hands to the skeleton, even though they're like basically the same size, I can't side loop his tails. Shit. Wait! I can't side loop now! Oh, okay, okay. Nope. Okay, the skill tree is open. Now I can actually do shit. See, I think I was just so used to that just always being there, because I haven't played a brand new save file since this game came out, that I just forgot how it worked.
That's quite funny.
But now I should be able to actually unlock shit for the other characters.
Oh, hello?
Well, Amy already has a lot unlocked by default. What's the point of having a skill tree if, like, most of the skills are already unlocked?
By the way, Will is here.
Will is
He's
here?
not speaking.
Will is here.
Yeah, what?
Hello.
Will is here and he is speaking.
Hello?
My finger is
Hello,
on
hello,
the
hello.
button. Why is he so fast? Whoa!
Why are we going so fucking fast?
Return to the digital dimension again.
Change into digital
Use that
monsters.
gear to bridge the gap between dimensions.
Digital monsters, Digimon, how to jump it.
Digimon, Digital Sonic. Sonic is a hedgehog.
I thought your middle name was Lee.
No, it's Maurice. Don't you know anything about Sonic lore?
Sonic
Actually,
Maurice
It's
Hedgehog.
Actually,
Ogilvy
no name.
Maurice
All of the
Hedgehog.
packaging.
And Sonic
Even
is a
though
nickname.
apparently Ogilvy wasn't even a name for him, apparently.
Sorry. I can't hear the word apparently the same anymore.
Well, apparently.
Apparently. I've never been on
Apparently.
TV before, and apparently... Shit. It's fine. Nope. It's fine. I love this game and its functional combat sometimes.
Game is marketed as having functional combat sometimes.
In Sonic
Yeah,
Frontiers,
selling point.
you can functionally combat your enemies sometimes.
But only sometimes.
Use the gear.
When? I'm not gonna tell you.
Use the gear. Why's my leg doing that?
Oh, you know. Oh, the fact that we got Matt with, oh, you know.
Wait.
So funny.
Oh, right. He's like, what do
Oh,
I know?
you know. Oh, you know.
Time to run this bit into the ground.
Oh, you know.
Hi, have you met us? We run bits into the ground here.
And then subsequently make fun of other people for doing the same thing.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
called being a hypocrite.
Yeah,
Hypocrisy, thy name is you.
I love hypocrisy.
Yes. Point is, it was fun and we all had fun.
Actually, I'm gonna
and
be
it was
Knuckles.
Fun.
Oh shit, that's Amy. I'm gonna be Knuckles.
I was gonna be Knuckles. Wait a minute.
Go tonight. I don't have the spin dash unlocked, so this is actually way slower than I want it to be. That's like cool that, like, I don't know why it's so cool to me, but like people got a mod working where you could just be any of the characters in the cyberspace levels and stuff. I thought that'd
Love
be.
to see.
I love mods. I love modding video games. I think that's genuinely like the biggest reason I jumped to being a PC gamer. It's just I like modifying games a lot. See. For cranberry. Sonic's outfit can be changed by going. I haven't modded any of the outfits. I meant to, I've just been too lazy to do it. But like Sonic's got a bunch of outfits and I've got a bunch of like chibi models with like different textures that I could just like slap on there. As like a fun extra. I got a key.
Why are you out here doing? Why is the model out here doing the fucking Pixar
The DreamWorks face.
the DreamWorks face? Yeah,
But also
Fucking-
the Pixar mom pose with the hips.
yeah. Fucking
Cross
You
my
got, like,
finger, cross my
Sage
arms.
Just kind of look.
Look at the
Sage just
screen.
kind of like fucking looking out in the distance, and then they just see Chibi and the fucking papyrus pose.
Human! What the fuck? You're not Sonic. Who is this motherfucker?
Who's this gay bitch that fucking showed up on my doorstep?
Who's this gay bitch who stole Sonic's shoes?
What a freak!
Oh shit! I got music.
Planet Wisp.
Planet Wisp. My headcanon is that Sonic just has an MP3 player with him. Oh god!
My headcanon is that Sonic just died.
Yeah. That was Sonic's canonical death. Ugh. Knuckles.
Sonic is in fact Star-Lord and he has a Walkman.
I kind of fuck with that, actually.
It's funny because Walkman.
When I do it, it's called a run. Why didn't I get any of that EXP?
It hates you and you
What
smell.
the fuck, man? Like, unleveled up Knuckles can't even do, like, a basic punch combo. You gotta unlock that. You could just homing attack and nothing else and glide. And Tails can't even do that. Tails doesn't have a homing attack by default, and the mod that gives him a homing attack is broken currently, so I couldn't use that. Hello? Okay.
Everdude.
Well, my legs are doing something weird there. That's not supposed to happen.
I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
Who knew putting a model of a character with extremely thick legs over a character with noodle limbs kind of breaks sometimes? Weird. Like, it looks fine here. Oh shit. It's the guy. I guess we're gonna gloss past him. I know everyone bitches about, like, the pop-in and stuff in this game, but honestly, it's like... I just think this game looks really nice. It genuinely looks like those, like, Sonic tech demos you'd see on YouTube as a kid. Like, Unreal Engine, Sonic.
The Sega hires, man.
Yeah. And I know that's, like, silly, but I don't know, I kind of fuck with the vibe of just, like, Sonic existing in this realistic, like, field.
I get why. I think, like, they could have maybe stylized it a little bit more.
Yeah.
That's just me. And considering the fact that this game was kind of, you know...
Rushed. Like every video game ever.
Like every video game.
Sonic Rush? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, much better game.
Right there. I need to play Sonic Rush. Never played it.
You should. Like, you should play. You should just play the entire Rush trilogy.
Yeah. And I also haven't played the advanced games. Well, I haven't thoroughly. I played like a handful of levels of like Advanced 1, I think.
The advanced games are pretty good. Well, I say that, but like they are also evil games in terms of like level design.
Amy and Cream and Tails and Knuckles and Cream's somehow the strongest one in the game.
Oh, you're talking like Advanced 3, which
no,
like...
that's 3.
Well, I guess technically 2 as well, because Cream's debut was in that game.
Yeah, like Cream has Cheese follow her around and Cheese kills everyone, right?
That's in 3.
Ah.
Because Advance 3 had the partner mechanics, which was basically an expansion upon the classic games, where you could choose which characters you did stuff with, and depending on the combination, you gained certain abilities as certain characters. For instance, like Sonic and Tails, you can do the thing of like flying and like doing a super toss. However, Sonic and Knuckles, you gain access to like the Insta Shield and are able to, yeah. And
like
with
Sonic
Cream,
3.
that's what I said. With Amy, for instance, you could give the characters like a hammer of some description, so like you'd be able to, you know, play as Sonic, but he'd be able to use like a hammer of his own. And Cream had the unique mechanic of whichever character she grabbed onto, Cheese would turn into a Chow of that character. And a lot of the time, this just allowed her to fucking homing attack with Cheese, which basically meant that you could cheese fucking everything. Pun entirely intentional.
That's why they call him Cheese.
Yeah. Also, Advanced 3 is really cool in terms of a lot of things. It also introduced Gmroll, and I like Gmroll. He's cool.
Oh, Gemerald. Is it Gemerald or
Yeah,
Gemerald?
Gemerald. You could say either or. I've heard people say
I always
Gemerald.
thought it
I've
was
heard people say
Gemerald.
Gemerald.
Because
I always-
Emerald
I always
is
imagine-
pronounced like
I
that.
imagine it as Gemerald. I've been watching a lot. I've been watching recently.
missed
Adrenaline Dubs.
It's fine.
Shit, gotta do it again. Adrenaline Dubs.
Oof.
They pronounce it as Gemerald. Which I get why. Gemerald just always made more sense to me because
Yeah,
like
'cause
Emerald
Gem.
and Gemerald. Also, it's kind of fucking insane because Advance 3 not only is just a continuation of the other games, but also is like a fucking sequel to Sonic Battle in terms of like in-universe events,
Yeah.
which is insane to me because they don't do that nowadays with a lot of Sonic games.
I feel,
Or
I
rather,
feel
they
like
try to.
They might
They
be
try-
trying to do that again. I mean,
They try to, but then it's like they're kind of trying a bit too hard. Anyway,
they
speaking of,
directly reference previous events, but they're not like the previous events don't really do
it's
much.
it just kind of is references for references' sake. I don't know. I watched a video recently which was just like
This
the heart
highway,
of Sonic stories.
this highway is so radical.
To be in a digital dimension. We've employed similar
Damn.
I know you've
I
said
It
am
it.
here
appears
to
that I've
be
ended
in
up
a
in
digital
some kind
circus.
of radical highway from Sonic Adventure 2.
That's a button.
Chibi, I know you've said it before, but just that whole conversation reminded me of the fact that you compared like Doctor Who lore to Sonic lore once.
I
And
did.
there's like references for references' sake, but nothing links together at all, and it doesn't really matter.
It's
little bit.
weird because like I've seen people say that if like they genuinely want like
The Doctor the Hedgehog.
I've seen people say that Doctor Who is like a good story, like a set of stories to use as like examples for like what you should do for Sonic stories. Because like the big
What the
thing,
fuck?
and this is I guess like
I also think
what did you do?
I
Why are you
switched
back
back
here?
into Sonic and then it replayed the cutscene.
I
Okay.
think also it should be a good attitude on like lore and soft reboots. You know?
Like
Oh shit!
the big thing with Sonic, at least like nowadays, because Sega's kind of been kind of course correcting, and I know it's time for me to go into one of my fucking things because I unfortunately see way too many opinions of this goddamn blue hedgehog.
That damn
I
blue
will
hedgehog.
Delete Twitter, will
This-
get Blue
this
Sky.
damn
It's so
rodent.
much better. This repulsive rodent. God damn it!
The Sonic stories, I think, to me at least,
Okay, I need to like.
I've seen. There's a video. I'm gonna show it to you, GB. I don't know if you've seen this video, but it's called like the Heart of Sonic Stories.
Mm-hmm.
And it talks about like what makes a Sonic story good, or like why a Sonic story is good. And it comes to it basically like brings up a bunch of the things like characterization and stuff like that, but basically brings in the idea, or not really an idea, it's been a thing that's been prevalent, but it's like the way it's explained that Sonic as a character doesn't like the story doesn't happen to Sonic. Sonic happens to the story.
Yeah.
It's the idea that like pre-existing events occur within the world. Sonic just happens to end up becoming part of it.
It's the Raiders of the Lost Ark argument.
Essentially, yeah.
I-
Because like Black Knight, for instance, like which is one of my personal favorites. Sonic just shows up in this pre-existing world with pre-existing events and story and stuff like that, and just exists and does what he does. Doesn't really change himself for the sake of the people around him or for the story. He just kind of is the moral lesson for characters like Merlina.
Yeah.
Like other characters grow and change because of Sonic's existence in that world.
Another thing kind of on that topic that I saw like a Tumblr post about it was like Sonic stories fall under two categories, and it's like Sonic is literally just a guy who is there, but also he is the chosen one.
Essentially, yeah. Like that's essentially what it is. Like I I compare Sonic to Superman in like the sense of like Superman and Sonic are like meant to be static characters. I mean, I guess Superman
And
less
it's
so.
meant to be the
because,
world
like,
that reacts to them.
yeah, Sonic is a static character in the sense that he already has been through masses and masses of adventures, but it's the people around him that change and grow because of him. I used to like not
Going back
subscribe
to
to that
my-
idea, but I think
my
it's like
Kind of a
genuinely
joke, but
point.
actually it has a point to it of comparing Sonic to the Doctor.
Well, that's the thing. I've seen I think it was Daniel Barnes specifically, writer for Scrapnik Island, really chill dude. I think he actually said that like Doctor Who is like a genuinely good way to try and write Sonic stories. Doctor Who and One Piece, I think specifically, because of the idea that the character of
Okay, now I'm
The
just
combination
imagining.
of those series together in a sentence is insane.
Oh my god, hi
I-
Raz.
Yeah, but like, because Doctor Who's whole thing is like it has self-contained stories. It's all self-contained in the sense of like each episode is its own unique adventure. It's not like connected unless like
Like
it
a Sonic adventure.
specifically has to be.
Are the key.
But
Or a
the
Sonic
character of
Adventure
like the Doctor
2.
doesn't necessarily change for the world around him or her, depending on the incarnation. But the world changes around them, in a sense. People grow and change and develop because of their actions and who they are. If there's actual character development that's needed, it comes in like the companions or villains or what have you. That's like an apt comparison, I think. Don't you think?
That's like such a crazy, like a good comparison. Like, you know.
Mm,
It is. Again, I used to not subscribe to this idea. Like, I used to think that, like, you know, Sonic, because I see the whole I used to be able to think, like, you know, Sonic is Sonic in that sense. But, like, no, there is a genuine characterization that's there for Sonic.
And you know what's
That
also
It's-
really funny about
if I
you saying
remember
that?
correctly, the thing is a flat character arc where a character can go through a story without themselves changing, but what they are is like a moral center for the people around them. Which,
Exactly.
you know,
And I used to not subscribe to that idea.
Buzz in Toy Story 2, because he's already had his character arc, and then Buzz is reduced to being an idiot for the other movies.
That's not how you do that. But,
No,
Chibi, what were
Toy
you saying was
Story
so
2
funny
is
about
basically like the
The-
best
what-
one of
what's-
those.
What's so funny about that description of Sonic? Super Mario Bros. Z completely falls under that. like Sonic in that series.
Actually, no!
Yeah, he just shows up. He's there to help Mario and Luigi.
Okay. I guess. Yeah, I guess. If you wanna be specific, I guess.
Fuck! Stop
Just
doing
say you
Stop.
agree and move on. Well,
Oh man, I sure hope that I don't end up getting warped back to like 5 hours from now. The devious Sonic.
I mean, it's just playing the cutscene. It's not actually putting me back
the
there.
devious cutscene warp. Anyway, fuck Mark Haynes. I don't talk about SMBZ in terms of that series much anymore.
Oh, what? What happened?
I mean-
what happened?
I don't know. Mark Haynes is just kind of a individual, not really great.
Damn, that sucks.
SMBZ still cool though. SMBZ still cool.
Oh,
Yeah,
Giganto!
Giganto.
Giganto.
Sonic in general, like I genuinely used to like not subscribe to the idea of like, you know, Sonic doesn't have like a set. He has personality traits, but he's not like a set character. It's like why there's so many different interpretations of them. However, I've recently come to the whole thing of like there is a set character for Sonic, and a lot of the different versions of him do mischaracterize a lot of elements.
That monster is
character
dope
play.
as fuck. That fucking robot is crazy awesome.
It is awesome. The Titans are
I
cool.
love the
They're
Titans.
neat.
I want them
They're
to
so
make
cool.
Lego
They're like
sets of them.
Evangelion.
Very Slenderman shadow, but very if Slenderman were in shadow of the Colossus.
Man, you're gonna love how we get up top this thing. You're gonna love that when we get to it in like 2 hours.
You
Yeah.
leave immediately.
Where'd you come from?
But yeah, fucking.
Too?
Sorry, I'm going on this thing because it's like I don't know. I've been
Sorry, kid,
introspective of my love of this franchise,
If we are
and
it will destroy
I don't know.
Be
It's like
careful.
I look at
you know what
different-
happened to Aaron Hansen.
I know. Aaron. Well, yeah, but Aaron Hansen ended up, you know, Aaron Hansen
Killing
ended
all
up
those
getting
guys.
chosen as a brand ambassador because he was a fucking dickhead for the to the
Oh my
franchise.
god.
Because that's true. What happened? That's why it was. Because Sega went through the 2010s in a self-deprecation period, where they treated themselves as a joke.
Oh my god, I forgot about this section. Holy shit!
This section was insane the first time I fucking saw it. It was so cool.
Get him!
Nowadays, as the brand ambassador, we have a fucking dog VTuber who's cool as fuck.
Oh yeah, Corona.
yeah.
I always forget about
Corona.
that.
Yeah, she's the literal brand
She's
ambassador
in this
for Sonic
game.
in Japan.
But
Yeah.
only if you live in Japan, she's in this game. Sorry.
In Japan.
Just Chibi getting fucking tossed.
I love the fact there's no animated expressions. That's so
fucking
good.
man face.
She has the fucking vibe of like a mascot costume.
It's just every time like Chibi gets hit,
Abandoned by
just fucking.
Chibi Taylor.
But yeah, fucking. I don't know. There's a lot of fun things about characterization with this franchise.
Mm.
Okay. Taking that thing down the traditional way.
Why did this song start playing?
Why is Azure World playing? Why is that playing?
I think it was auto playing the music I have unlocked, and it was just like,
Oh, probably.
alright. I don't know why it started during the cutscene though. That's really funny.
I don't know either.
You are not ready.
But yeah, fucking.
You are blue.
Sonic Frontiers is such a interesting game because, like, I've seen people like it. People really don't like this game,
I
which
like
is
it.
weird.
I mean,
like it.
fuck.
I
I
think it's-
I spent fucking hours of my life putting myself into the game. I think I might like it a little bit.
Like,
Yeah,
I
quite
think this game-
literally.
You don't.
quite literally. This game is. It's weird in the sense that it does so many things right, but also has a lot of, like, small things that definitely build up and like, are issues
I'm
in,
really
like, certain
glad
areas.
that they decided to like support this with free DLC instead of like having basically like a paid update so the game can have a
Oh, yeah, no,
proper
if
ending.
they. Dude, if they fucking did that with the Final Horizons, like, that'd be.
I mean, I'd still like
Genuinely.
it because that the Final Horizons is such a good DLC, but like the fact that they made it free, it like makes me like it even more.
It's. I'm so used to games that do that. Like, the biggest egregious example is, like, when Asura's Wrath, like, the entire, like, true ending of the game is locked behind paid DLC.
Oh yeah, that needs to be nighttime. I forgot about
Which is, like, insane because the ending of Asura's Wrath is so fucking cool. With this game, I've seen so many, like, divisive things about, like, the endings, quote-unquote, of this game.
I think the
like,
base game ending kind of fucking blows, just because of that final
I've
boss.
seen people say
but
the opposite.
it's just, it's like, it feels like they ran out of time.
I've seen people say that the base ending of the game
Is
is
there Coco inside
thematically better, like, thematically a better ending than Final Horizon.
I think Final Horizon is cool as hell and better.
It's cool as hell.
You're gonna mod the rest of your OCs into this game?
If I took the time to make more models, probably. I'm not a modeler, though. I didn't even make this chibi model. I just edited it.
They need to find their one true love before it's too late. They've been too shy to express their feelings, but if they don't do it now, they may never get the chance.
Amy, what the fuck are you talking about?
Got all that, huh?
Sonic's not here, Amy.
And is translating for me.
It's
He's
me,
dead.
Chibi Taylor.
Strange,
I'm not
it's
Sonic.
natural.
I stole his skin.
It's me, totally
I'm not
canonical,
Sonic, Amy.
100%.
It's me,
This is
Chibi Taylor.
It's the totally canonical and real Sonic character.
Why do I sound like
Friggin'
a fucking Buttercup?
Again, who am I to
No,
argue?
make
that was a.
me, Amy. I'll beat your head with a rock.
It's me, Amy.
Beat
Oh,
you to
shit.
death by fucking hooves.
With my fucking hooves. Oh, no diagonal.
That's still my favorite quote from. That's just fucking great.
And Roxy doing the Eddie from Ed, Edd n Eddy screaming. Yeah, I had the idea of like doing like recording new voice lines for like this and the Shadow one I made, where it's just me and like everyone thinks I'm the character, even though I'm just wearing a cosplay, and I'm like, dude, what are you fucking talking about?
You're the fake hedgehog around here.
I think I'm the fake hedgehog around
I've been
here.
telling you that the whole time.
There was in the like Snapcube Sonic Adventure 2 fandom, they made that video showing like all the bits that they cut out of it, and one that I really wish they kept in was just like Chase and Penny like doing that scene incorrectly. It's like I think I'm the fake hedgehog around here. I love those fellows, those snapped cubes.
Oh!
Did I
Hold on,
ever
my
tell you
cube.
about the time I thought my neighbor in college was like screaming or like having a breakdown, but then I knock on his door and he's laughing at Snapcube, the Sonic fan dub.
Same.
This is literally like sounds like he's having like a major breakdown, but no, he's just laughing at Eggman pissing on the moon.
That's insane. I think it's insane that if you don't level up as Tails, you literally cannot attack. like Tails is actually
Tails
useless
is just
without
baby.
just a little baby.
They should have given Tails a gun.
They did. That's one of his level up attacks.
I stand corrected.
Should have
For
given
his
Tails.
neutral special.
Sonic, I invented this gun. I mean, there was that scene in
Okay,
Sonic 2
okay,
where
Tails, put it down. Put
what's her
Tails.
name? She had one of Tails' gadgets, and they're like, "Oh, what's that gonna do?" And it's like a fucking explosion gun. And they're like, "Oh my god, what?"
I mean, if you think about it, all guns are explosions.
Yeah, but it's a tiny little thing, and it shoots out this bullet that makes a massive explosion, and Tails just had that in his backpack. It's like Tails, you can't come to America with that kind of stuff in your backpack, man.
Tails, the fox gets stopped
What?
at the
What's wrong?
TSA.
What's wrong with it? Tails, come on, man.
Just opens up the bag, looks in, holds that shit up, and just goes, "You got a bomb in there?"
Opens up the mouse, wires inside.
Wireless mouse.
Looks inside, napalm bomb.
Try again.
Oh god.
Oh, try again.
I don't know why, but my brain's like, they go to the TSA and they have to take their shoes off, and it's like, but we'll be naked! And there's just like a moment, and it's like, what do you think you are now?
I like that. I love that scene
Wearing
in
shoes.
Sonic 3 where gun agent lady is like calls them aliens, and it's like, what? It's not like we're from another planet. Oh, we are from another planet. Okay, that's fine.
Remember, he's been living on Earth for like at least over 4 years.
Definitely more than 4 years.
Yep.
Something I don't
He was a
think they
baby.
address is like, does Sonic, Knuckles, and Tails come from the same planet?
Sonic and Knuckles
So-
definitely do.
So it's weird because it's implied that Sonic has already been to different fucking planets, like even as a kid.
Yeah,
I'm
they
guessing.
show his like map, and
They
he has
show
like
the
places
map that
crossed
has all
out.
of the and also the mushroom.
But also,
planet.
there's a deleted scene, which I know iffy, but like it was in a cut where like Longclaw didn't die immediately. She like went to Earth with Sonic, and Earth was the first place they both went. So I don't know if that was like a later edition with the crossed out
Probably
things,
a
but,
later
like,
edition, considering
the other
the
movies imply that Sonic was just
rework.
on Earth the whole time too, is the thing. So like, I don't know.
Well, I mean, we know that Sonic definitely lived on a world of some description that
Right.
the Echidnas also were on. But then it's also a case of, like, the Echidnas and the Owls ended up having that whole conflict, and the Chaos Emeralds were then a thing, and it's just like...
Blah,
So,
blah, blah,
my,
blah, blah.
my guess is that it's just the bullshit 2 Worlds theory again.
Well, it
So,
wasn't
you
a
know.
theory for the longest time. That was just a thing that Yuji
It was just
Naka
a
said.
thing, but it sucks, and we don't talk about it.
And it's not a thing in the games anymore, but I guess that like kind of crossed over into movies. But I think it works well within the movies, like
It works well within the
version
movie,
of
yeah.
things.
Because the movie universe, it implies that all of the different zones in Sonic are their own individual planets.
Yeah, like
Casino Night in the
Mushroom
comic,
Hill.
we know Casino Night is always a place on like a
Oh,
world.
what?
You know, Spring Yard is a like the prequel comics.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Because
Yeah,
they
like
have
Casino Night
they have
is a
Vector
thing.
cameo, don't they?
Yeah, Vector and Espia, the Chaotix. They cameo in Casino Night.
I was sent an
Tails,
Instagram.
travels to Marble Zone, or Marble Zone, where he meets Rava the Destroyer.
I was
Hut
sent
character from the first film.
I was sent a thing on Instagram of somebody talking about the voice cast for Team Chaotix in the Sonic movies, and they said Pete Davidson should be Vector and Jackie Chan should be Espio. And I can't remember who they said. I can't remember who they said
gotta be
for Charmy. It was someone I didn't know, but like.
Why
Jennifer
do
Coolidge.
they just see a vaguely? Why do they just see a ninja character and just go, "Oh yeah, Jackie Chan"?
Yeah, Jack Chan.
Like that's gotta be racist.
Speed us in.
Anyway, friggin' the prequel comics, by the way, are pretty fucking cool. I'm surprised that they didn't do one for movie. I mean, I think they're doing one for movie 3, which is just
Maybe a little later,
probably yeah.
a sequel,
But, like,
if you will.
I get what you mean. But no, the prequel comics are fucking really, really
Tech's
cool.
The most useful one, I think. I know how to use it. I've played this game before. Okay, sorry.
I've played these games before.
I played this game.
Tonight. Oh
Yeah,
shit!
I
Is that
love things
motherfucking
have,
squid?
like- I love those things that have like random ass throwaway lore that's in a
This was
single
just,
line.
Like 4K Sonic and then back to your OC is so funny.
It's like, oh
if,
yeah.
if I
in the
wanted to
first
put in
Sonic
more
movie,
effort, I could
they
definitely
imply
replace all that.
or actually directly show that there's more than one planet
Yeah.
that the rings can go to.
That's where
Uh,
Eggman went to Mushroom Hill Zone.
Yeah,
the mushroom planet.
and then they never do that again.
My
Uh,
guess is that they're gonna do that for movie 4.
Yeah,
probably.
like thinking about it, I think movie 4 is going to be about Sonic going back to his homeworld, and that's where Amy
Either-
is from.
Either it's gonna be going back to his homeworld, or it's gonna be straight up they go to the little planet.
I think they'll treat Sonic's homeworld like Little Planet, if that makes
Probably.
sense.
It wouldn't surprise me if
Welcome
they did
to the
that.
planet Mobius.
If they
If they say Mobius, I will lose
if
my
they name
shit.
drop Mobius, like that would be the most stupid, insane shit they could do. And that's considering the fact that the fucking
ever
the
since
the
the Ken
novelized
Penders-
version of the sequel film, fucking 2, compared the owls to the Babylonians. Like,
Oh,
fucking
the Sonic Babylonians, the fucking bird people from Sonic.
Ancient
Right.
Mesopotamians.
not the fucking biblical people.
not the biblical Babylonians, but to be fair, the Babylonians and Sonic do share similarities to the Mesopotamian Babylonians.
Let's go, Squid.
They they were cast out from their own dimension by creating.
Do they also lose the ability to speak the universal language?
Well,
the
they can't
God,
fly.
God speak?
They can't fly on their own. That's why they use hoverboards. That has underground collision? What the fuck?
Huh.
I should have done the infinite boost thing. Why can't I sidestep? Why can't I move? What the fuck? Oh, there we go.
Is this an eternal dialogue?
That's what they make you! Damn it.
Is this skill-based damnation?
I don't know if I'll be able to kill him in one shot because I'm underleveled.
One shot.
When
I'm-
Fortnite
Like the-
crashes,
like the indie game
I
of
can't,
Fame.
see the end of the horizon. Is this an internal
there we go.
dialogue?
Hey.
Hatsune Miku.
I'm so used to playing this game fully leveled up. I was spoiled. But yeah, the Mesopotamians are canon to Sonic lore.
I would hope so. He lives on Earth.
True.
They were real people, Chibi.
No.
I mean, also in the Sonic movies as well, it's also canon that Nintendo as a company exists.
Yeah, it's,
and, like,
so like, what were the console wars like in that universe? Was Alex Kidd
Like,
the
Sonic
fucking
just-
Sega mascot?
I feel
No,
like
in
Sega just
that
didn't-
universe, Crash Bandicoot is really popular.
Oh shit!
No, that's the worst timeline.
In that universe, Sega didn't even make it past the Genesis. They like fucking
It's
failed
like
because they
in
didn't have
Transformers,
Sonic.
where like without Transformers, GoBots is really popular. Except, of course, in the continuities where both Transformers and GoBots exist at the same time, which,
That's really interesting of a thought. Like the fact that Nintendo is still a big player in video game industry in the Sonic movie universe, to the point
Imagine
where
a
the Detective
GoBot.
Pikachu movie still came out.
Imagine a GoBot in like the Transformers world having a type of Buzz Lightyear type of character arc.
oh my god, that's what Sonic has to go through. Like, he loads up Smash Bros, and then it's like a new challenger is approaching, and he's like, what?
Oh, they got me completely wrong. Why are my eyes connected like that?
They always get the nose wrong.
Why are my arms pale?
Why am I
Can't
so
believe
damn
they
skinny? What the fuck?
Like, it turns out, like, somehow someone
Why
stole
are they dropping
like
bombs?
Sonic's look and made a marketable plushie.
It's like that one fucked up Sonic plushie where he has a belly button.
I was sort of going for the joke of, like, why in the DC movies do they show, like, in universe that the Justice League has merch?
Why? Oh, there's an invisible wall. This was my least favorite part of this game.
Because, like, in context, like, the Justice League haven't done anything. Oh, they saved the world from parademons once. But do you think that's enough for them to warrant a whole merchandise line? No, I think that's enough to land them perhaps in jail.
They'd probably be on talk shows.
Oh, God.
Oh, that reminds me of this
Superman on
insane
Oprah.
thing I saw, which is like so true, but like, it was like Ellen DeGeneres was like a necessary person in the internet ecosystem. If she was still around, the Hawk Tuah girl would not have gotten as popular as she is now. She would have been on the Ellen show once and then died out.
Ellen would have absorbed her power.
They can finally pass on to their next life. That's literally what's happening. These are all corpses.
Oh, God.
Fucked up in it.
The squid in the background!
Squid.
Squid Games.
Okay, okay. We'll keep looking. Sonic, they act like none of that
Word.
Do we even know what that was?
I think they died, Sonic.
happened. No, but I
Mr. Squidward.
completion.
Shut up, you stupid bitch!
Weird.
Shut up, you stupid bitch!
I wonder our time here ASAP.
Why are the legs fucked up sometimes, but sometimes they're fine? That's so weird.
Because, you know, Sonic usually poses with, like, his cunty little hips.
You can't just
I
say
will not
that.
elaborate. I will not
But
elaborate.
he's right, that's probably exactly why that's happening.
No, why?
How do I do this? Oh.
Hamster wheel.
No hedgehog.
Hand her.
Hamster.
Hamster.
There's so many items in this world.
So many worlds in these items.
We're gonna reach for the stars.
You are not.
Oh, shut up! How many do I need? 6. Your bitch ass is not ready. Get the fuck out of here. What's this? I remember this. Why are these trees all dusty?
My shelves.
I got a seed for that. Oh shit, Big's over here. Cat-to-cat communication. Would you believe me if I said I actually genuinely forgot Big was in this game until just now? Cool, good talk. Is Discord bugging out or are people just not talking?
No, I hear you. I'm sorry. I'm just.
Okay.
Hey, I just got food.
I was just
I
making
got
sure.
food, so I had to switch to mobile.
I was just making
Sorry, I
sure.
ignored you.
Sometimes I'm it's fine to not respond. Sometimes I just like worried that Discord is freaking out, and that might also mean that Twitch is freaking out, like it's an internet thing.
Gotta love it when Discord is a functional
I
application.
legit disconnected for like a few
hey.
seconds.
Are not complete. Continue exploring the island until then.
Yeah, Michael often dies.
Often. With regularity. It's quite disturbing.
He's our little what's his name? Little Jack Harness or whatever.
Jack
Harkness.
Horner.
Please do not compare me to John Barrowman.
Oh, Jack Captain Harkness. Shit, I forgot about him. I forgot about him because the show forgot about him.
Yeah.
This is the definition of gooning
we
song.
watched the Master episodes. I think I told you about it, but I've
Yeah.
not told Will.
You told Raz about how much I did not like that man.
That is precisely the discussion I wish to invite right here, right now.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I feel like
He's okay. He tells an interesting story. I don't think he's terrible.
I just don't like him as a character.
Okay.
Like the
Where
way
are
I
we going
compared
Torchwood
it.
watch through?
What?
I don't know.
The way I compared the Master in like Doctor Who, like in that specific like arc, was just like the Joker written by people who don't understand the Joker. Like Jared Leto ass Joker.
Baby. The Joker,
Like he's just
baby.
like, oh, I'm weird and fucked up, and I'm weird, and I'm gonna be a weirdo.
I'm a creep.
Insert that one scene from Book of Life, where it's the guy with the guitar going, I'm a creep.
That's
I'm a
literally,
weirdo.
that is literally the Master, though. What am I doing here?
I got 3 keys.
I think it's certainly a role that if you compare it to the grander context, it's definitely his lol random phase.
That's yeah. I mean, it was that era of things.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here.
And then they made the Master a woman.
And that was genuinely her best incarnation ever. And
Yeah.
they should have, they should have just kept bringing
Tails
that
gets
back.
You
impaled on
should
a
show me
spike.
that.
Missy.
You should show me the Master as a woman. Maybe I'll.
Look
Maybe
up,
I will.
If you look up the character of Missy,
Uh-huh.
if you look up Missy, that's the character of the Master as a woman.
Oh!
Was Matt trying to keep you from being spoiled on that?
Who, me?
No, me!
No.
Matt, because, okay, I remember bringing up Missy because that's a character that was, like, cut from LEGO Dimensions, and Matt was like,
Matt
don't look
freaked
her
out
up!
about
Don't
it.
look her up! And I was like, okay, okay.
That's such a specific reference for her to be in. Bro was literally gatekeeping you like a Radiohead fan.
I just won't mention anything
Hashtag
until it comes up.
Chibi, if you could
Why
do your
can't
best,
I-
do act surprised.
Why can't I be big? Why can't I?
You
why
have to
can't
be
I-
like, oh,
Why can't I enter Big's hole?
it was her. Wow,
Awooga! It's fine. Matt doesn't watch my stream, so he won't know that I'm spoiled.
Yeah, and you don't watch Doctor
I
Who.
thought he was here for a few times.
He is here sometimes, but only if I'm playing a game he cares about. The amount Matt doesn't pay attention to what I do outside of like voice calls we're in is really funny because like I talked about my OCs having like powers and he didn't know about that. In fact, I think he only knew about Chibi.
Yeah.
It's funny. What a funny guy. What a strange fellow.
What a smart fella.
Very much.
I just know when I just know I bug him. Sometimes I push him a little bit into the gimbal, and that's as
Push him a little bit into the gimbal.
I don't share much else with him.
For everything he's done to us, he deserves it.
I'm never gonna let him live down.
This is a light-hearted statement.
the
It's
thing.
not actually malicious. Is
Yeah. For legal purposes, that is a joke.
It?
Why? What are we gonna do to him?
I don't know, probably like hang him.
I mean,
What?
bro is making me watch Kamen Rider, and for that I will have contempt.
Kamen Rider, it's not
Turns
that
around,
bad,
he
bro.
acts like Kamen Rider is
I
like-
think it's not your vibe.
It's not something I'm interested, but I get back at him by making him watch Stargate, so I
Yeah.
win.
Kamen
You
Rider
do
Double,
win.
I think, is genuinely the best like introduction Kamen Rider. I mean, even though I haven't seen any other ones in full aside from Double, but Double is just like a very self-contained story about like this small town, and it's so cool. I love Kamen Rider Double a lot. And
Me personally, I watched
I mean, I
fucking Kamen Rider Shin. Not Shin Kamen Rider, but the one where the guy turns into the Bugman.
oh yeah, the one with the guy. I know that one.
I kind of got the basics of the story, and then it just becomes a kind of episodic thing, and then they've introduced the guy that turns into the bike, and I'm like, right?
Oh, we love the bike guy.
Okay.
And then I learned that the voice actor who does the like Gaia memory announcements did the colors.
Cool.
He did the colors.
Oh, he's the announcer
in
from
Sonic
Colors,
Colors. And then I made art because of that, because I thought that was cool. And also, like, Sonic and Tails weirdly fit Philip and Shotaro's vibe really well. And if I drew more, I would make Axel into Shadow.
Have you seen the video, which is just it's specifically like a henshin moment from, I think it's from Double, but with the unlimited colors, like Final Color Blaster.
I don't know if I have.
It was like one of the first things that people did when they found out the comparison.
I only just found that out like a little bit ago because of a YouTube video. God, why is leveling up such a pain?
I think what makes it sort of funny is that Matt kind of acts like Kamen Rider Double is like the height of fiction, and I think Stargate is kind of shit. It's like I watched it as a kid, but with hindsight, it is sort of it's very emblematic of mid 2000s sci-fi, where it's just kind of meh on quality.
More people need to accept that the things that they love can be bad.
Are bad. Like, you know, I will always champion like certain series of Doctor Who, but I also recognize the fact that it was like the series 1 that, you know, Raz and I have just watched. It's campy as fuck. They have a woman in the future who is made out of a literal micrometer of flesh. She's a trampoline.
Yeah.
That is a woman who is a trampoline. That is campy and funny and an egregious use of practical effects.
Also makes fun of Margaret Thatcher for like the umpteenth time, which based.
Margaret Thatcher.
Britain only has 3 jokes, and making fun of Margaret Thatcher is at least 2 of them.
I hit the wrong button.
It's in the contract.
All of World War 3.
Oh, that fucking scene works with my model. That's so awesome.
Whenever Christopher Eccleston has to be in something, he has to it's contractually obligated that he has to make fun of the monarchy in at least some capacity.
Matt was surprised to hear that I found I think I mentioned this before, but he was surprised to hear that I found the 9th more attractive than the 10th.
I think it's just because oh my god. I think it's just because so many people really thirst over David Tennant.
Yeah,
Christopher Eccleston's pretty good in his own way.
I'm warming up to him, but I don't know.
What we really need to do is we need to sit you down in front of a Capaldi episode, and you'd lose your mind.
A what? A who?
12th
Capaldi,
Doctor.
He's the 12th Doctor.
Okay.
He's the Lego one.
It's like, for everyone else in the room, everyone else understands what I mean.
He's the Lego one.
I get it.
Sorry, I don't get it. I'm American, I think.
I think.
Peter Capaldi, I think you would fuck that old man.
Okay.
He's the Lego one. I don't feel like pulling it up right now, but one of my favorite images of him is like him holding his like Lego 12th Doctor minifigure in his hand, like it's a mystical artifact.
You know, love that.
It's so weird that they didn't.
Absolutely missed a trick on is, you know how they got Christopher Lloyd to do like in character at like an ad as Doc Brown.
Yeah,
they should have gotten that, but for the 12th Doctor, would have been amazing.
I do like that 12th Doctor plays a genuine big role in the plot of that game. Like
Yeah.
you could tell the people making that game were huge Doctor Who fans.
Like there's a lot of like really niche Easter eggs in it as well.
Yeah.
One of them is the like, oh, here's a massive Easter egg dump on the first episode featuring the Autons.
Yeah.
Here's a reference to Red Dwarf.
There's the
a
dinosaurs
really
in
niche British
space.
sci-fi.
Isn't the Doctor's car in there as well?
Yeah, they have all sorts of things.
And you
in
can
it.
play
It's
as
great.
all 13 Doctors at the time. Like, they included the War Doctor.
Hmm.
Also, not to be all like, I wish it had gone another way, but God, could you imagine that if that was Eccleston's return and he played the War Doctor?
It really feels like it was written with that in mind.
It was behind the scenes. It was, but Eccleston has stated repeatedly that he was never going to return to Doctor Who
Unless
because
it's
of how
a
badly he was treated
audio
behind
drama.
the scenes. Well, you need different production.
Unless it's handled by not the BBC. Which
Yep,
then he should have been in LEGO
that's it.
Dimensions!
I mean, technically, he is via archive footage.
Officialpedia. Wow.
Would you like to try?
Would you like to try?
I'll let you borrow a rod.
I'll let you touch my rod. Okay, Big.
Damn, I didn't know that we were watching an episode of Sonic Shorts.
My hand is so fucked up. That's a Monster Hunter thing.
Yeah.
I think that's fun that they added that in. But also it's weird seeing Sonic handle realistic meat.
Don't think it does say it. Don't think it does say it.
Oof. Fast travel to Elder Coco unlocked. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong buttons. I'm like a button-pressing fiend. I guess I can't fast travel to him until I talk to him? My mouse has been on the screen this entire time.
Talk to him!
Okay.
Wasn't even a segue.
Fallout pop
Wasn't
up,
even a
everyone
bit.
disliked that.
It wasn't even a goddamn segue into it.
Vine boom, vine boom, vine boom.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Why are you so...
Why is Will slowly moving back farther and farther away?
Well, wouldn't you? Oh shit, I got Sonic Heroes.
Sonic.
It's a Tails one. I hit the wrong one. Okay, whenever I switch characters, I have to use my keyboard because the mod that lets me do it with a controller input, like, crashes now for some reason. Because I love when video games update for no reason, even when there's, like, no content to add to the game. They just throw in an update just to fuck with the modders. That's really cool, guys! I'm so lucky I didn't have to, like, fix my actual, like... You are not ready.
You are a bitch.
You are a bitch. Come back when you fuck some bitches, Sonic.
Have enough rubies.
Sorry, Link. I don't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer. Increase speed. Oh, I should probably actually, hold on. Oh, I guess I don't have enough to level it up any further. Oh, the thing respawned. Sonic Heroes. Whoa! You see that?
Y'all gotta see it.
Y'all gotta see this. One thing that does kind of suck about needing to level up every character separately is Sonic basically has like a free EXP button if you trick off of something. So like no matter what, Sonic's gonna be getting more EXP than everyone else. Oops, I went too fast. Oh God! Oh! Where am I? Whoa. Cool poppin'. Hey, what's poppin'? I want to fight Giganko, but I need to progress through the story. I want to be my cool supersonic chibi that I made. Piss chibi. That's a descriptor and a command. Laugh at me! Whoa. Never mind,
That
don't laugh at me.
reminded me so much of the Aaron bit where it was like, laugh, please!
Just pity laugh, please.
Yeah.
You can find you Sonic, Sonic. Fuck! Oh, come on! I hate that the music fucking restarts every time I
What comes?
What? Is this just the remix from Generations, or is this new?
sounds so hilariously violent.
Cheap viewers! Cheap viewers on BoostMX.online! I love Twitch. Right, let's do this one more time. Okay. What if I just cheat it? Oh god, I went the wrong way!
Well.
Am I stupid? Do these guys ever drop memory tokens, or do I have to just, like, find them? I can never remember.
Yeah, because they took the memory tokens.
No, they only drop EXP and seeds. What about you? Do you have memory tokens? No. How about you? No. There's fishing coins. Oh, talk to Amy. I have enough now.
You again?
Submit. Your reckless actions endanger the world.
It's Sage.
Here to explain how saving my friends is a bad thing?
You are an enemy combatant. I will not share data with you.
What is wrong with you? Sonic would never endanger anyone. He's even going to help this Coco reunite with their one true love.
Just shut the fuck up.
Emotional status too vague and varied in its definition. You are both too ignorant to be helped.
Sage is a cool character.
What was that girl?
She's very cool.
Aside from being a pain,
But also, I think they could have definitely introduced her better.
What was that girl? I don't know, some kind of bitch.
Yo, who the fuck was that?
Yo, who the fuck was that? Real quote from Amy Rose.
Damn, a fuck ton of kids got killed here. After. I like the sound of that. Have you seen that image?
No, but I love that fucking meme. Like, it's like, hi, my name is Mur. Welcome to my home. Oh, this is a nice home, Mur. Homer. I like the sound of that.
Homer.
Homer. Homer. He liked the sound of that. It's so fucking stupid. Oh shit, Cronus Island third moved.
Third bowel mover.
I do like how the music like transitions into the other ones. They like have a nice like fade out. I know that's like such a easy thing to do, but some like some things like that would just like skip it, you know? They'll just have the music like hard transition into the next one. Yo, what up? Oh, again, sorry. Okay. Good talk. Ah! Now I can get the damn 4th Chaos Emerald. I think that's the 4th one. Cause I got 2 from the things and I got 1 from that Coco. So this is the damn 4th one. Hello? There we go.
Hey there.
Collect Amy's memory tokens. What else is new? Whoa, 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 whoa. No! Finished! Finished! Chance time! Janet asks Will if you're killing me. Will, are you killing me?
I don't know, am I?
I mean, the poison in my drink tastes kind of weird.
Oh, that's where I put it.
Oh, yeah! Yeah, no, you're fucked. Sorry.
Yeah, nah, you're just gonna have to deal with it, I'm afraid.
It happens. Do you like my silly hat? You are an enemy of Christ.
What the fuck?
Oh! Oh! If only I had a character who could climb. Shit!
I knew exactly who the artist was when I heard someone read that.
It's really funny. Knock knock, it's Knuckles. The flames of disaster! I still need to watch Knuckles. I know it's like probably not good or worth my time, but like I like Sonic things. I'm glad they like didn't force it to be like required reading for the third movie. There's like references and that's it. Okay, let's try this one more time. Oh, that's lame. Even if you kill them as a character, it still gives you Sonic skill points. Eight more thingies. I don't know why I went through all that effort of coming up here. Whee! Whee!
I'm going to fly for you.
I am going to fly for you.
I'm gonna fly for you.
I love Mario face.
I hit my nose.
I hit my nose. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore.
The first time I was ever jump scared by what the fuck boom was from like a Mario head YouTube poop.
That's so funny.
That
the loudest
tracks.
thing I've ever experienced.
Oh shit, is this Sonic Lost World music?
What the fuck boom jump scare is like.
It's like death to a child.
It's like it's some type of equivalent to like the people who grew up with THX.
I mean, everyone grew up with that. If you had like VHS, oh man, I guess that is like a thing that isn't in movies like nowadays. I guess like kids now wouldn't be exposed to that.
I don't
Feel
think.
old, huh?
Do you remember?
I didn't grow. All I can say is I don't think. Never mind. I'm not going to make any assumptions.
Do you remember like the THX logo that had a it had like a little robot dude and he like connected up a thingy to it to like fix it and it made like a cow noise. Does anyone know what I'm talking about?
No, I think you're insane.
I think you're hallucinating. I mean, you are talking to no one right now, Chibi.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
You're
I
alone.
forgot to take my schizophrenia meds.
Okay, I think we can stop using the stream to joke about schizophrenia.
That's yeah. Talk to Amy. I'm gonna talk to Amy.
They say their Amore was stationed on the far side of the field. This is the field.
Oh, they're dead.
A lot of farming going on.
Sonic, why don't you go and mow the fucking lawn? Don't tell me what to do! Leave me alone. Get hit by bees. Like, thematically with the rest of this game, these weird little quests are weird, right? Especially, like, since they're required to move on with the plot. Did I do good enough? I don't think I did good enough. What the fuck is happening? There we go. I was hitting the wrong button. There we go, infinite boost. That should help.
Okay, I'm gonna duck out.
Okay.
Bye, have fun.
Have a good one.
Don't kill anyone.
No promises.
Maybe I will too because I have a meeting.
Okay, bye
Soon.
Who are
bye.
you meeting?
Goodbye.
Bye bye. Well, it's me and you now, Will. We get to talk about. We get to talk about Sonic bullshit.
Hell yeah.
I really do want to do that, reading all the Archie comics streams. I want to, like, make sure the people who are interested in doing that are, like, there for it. And that would require, like, scheduling and shit. When I,
Yeah, no,
when
it's definitely one of those things where
usually when I
you gotta
stream,
do
it's
it
very
every
spur
time.
of the moment.
Make it sound like it was abundant.
Mm.
But now,
9 men journey into space, 10 return pregnant.
yep. But I've seen this kind of recovery
Um,
Dr. Eggman damaged.
And I definitely like I'd want you and Hat at the very least to be there for that because you two are the funny Sonic do voices.
Yeah.
Wild Rush. Oh, it's Arthas. There you go. I never do some of these attacks.
It's the way the buttons are laid out that make it very difficult to just kind of remember.
Yeah.
They're like, oh yeah, I've got this.
There's a
You just
thing,
do-
like, in the options where you could just have it automatically, like, perform attacks for, like, so you could, like, be flashy without needing to be good at the game. It's like... I can't remember what it is. You know, something I'm still kind of disappointed about, and they should totally do this with DLC. I really wished either, like, the re-release Sonic Generations or Shadow Generations had some, like, new levels from, like, Mania. Because I would really like to see Sonic Mania levels in 3D, especially, like, a boost-style Mania level. I think
it would be cool.
Studiopolis specifically would be my pick.
It would either be like Studiopolis or Mirage Saloon,
Yeah.
I feel.
Because the rest of the zones in that game are from other games. Which isn't a bad thing. Sonic Mania is fucking outstanding. It's probably like the best 2D Sonic.
It's weird because there's been such a turnaround on it recently.
I don't care what other Sonic fans think about Sonic games anymore, man.
We live in a fucking clown universe.
Sonic Unleashed is like kind of ass. Actually, it's the best Sonic game, and Sonic hasn't been good since then. Oh, Generations was like really good. Actually, that game fucking sucks ass. Oh, but I'm fucking mad at you for changing the shitty ass dialogue in that game. Fuck you. Like, come on, I hate this. I do not interact with this fan base. I just look from the outside like I'm at a zoo, and that's it.
There's more legitimate reason to be pissed off at the Sonic fan. The fact that fucking Crack is still around.
Crack?
You know, the fucking transphobe that keeps, like, bragging that they got blocked by, like, pretty much every single person on the IDW team.
Oh. I don't know anything about that. I just know about their shitty-ass opinions.
Shitty person, they're a transphobe.
I know about that one person who was commissioned by Sega to make models, and then it was mad at Sega for continuing to use his models.
I do remember that. I think that guy then redacted that statement.
I cannot understand a goddamn word you're saying.
I think he redacted that statement later after the fact.
Probably was threatened with legal shit. If I had to guess.
Probably. Wouldn't surprise me if he was.
Like if I remember correctly, he he also worked with Archie and was like fired by Archie for being a shitty fucking person. And then he was like, "Oh, I'm the victim here."
Right. Again, it wouldn't surprise me that, you know, the person that is a shitty person gets banned for being a shitty person.
Oh God! The end just shows up, forces me to stop flying, and it's like, you stray from the path, die.
Here's a question for you, Jimmy, from my distance, putting things away. Because
I would love to be able to hear you if you were to.
Yeah, no, it's not as if I'm like walking around or something.
Well,
like
stop.
That. Here's a question for you. No, because I'm gonna put it away.
Okay.
But here's a question for you. What do you think about the end?
I mean, it's not much of a character. I think it's a cool concept. You know what I mean?
I get what you mean. Do you think that
like it's a cool force that exists in the Sonic universe?
They could have done a better execution with it overall.
It's just, it isn't a character. It is a voice. A voice without a personality.
An embodiment. Yeah.
I like the big scary moon, and I like when it connects to Supreme and tries to kill me.
It's like, hey, we're gonna make this concept of death. We're gonna make that, and it's gonna be cool, and the fans are gonna really like it, and everyone goes, "There's a big dumb fucking moon there." It's about it. It's like Americans don't understand writing or looking through the lines.
I understood most of that. Sorry.
The point is,
American Sonic fans think that don't understand what good writing is, and they are shitty.
Also, like, Western Sonic fans need their fucking handheld all the goddamn time.
We're traveling through time and space. Without the time stones?
Without the time stones?
I don't know if I think the new generation's dialogue is better or not, because I really hate the original dialogue too. but the new stuff, like some of the line delivery is definitely better. But there are like certain like oh, Ian Flynn wrote this kind of moments, you know. Which he's not a bad writer, he just really likes referencing Sonic games, which I get. It's fine. Also, I was listening to one of the Netlore podcasts. I was listening to one about Ken Penders again, and I forgot about the little detail that Ian Flynn actually wrote into Ken Penders while he was working on Sonic, like a few years before Flynn would take over for him, basically. He was just like a fan writing into the comic, which is cool. And he was like, hey, what the fuck is your deal? No. What do I do? What do I do now? I think I need more keys, right? Yeah, collect Volt keys from portals. Okay, let's replay some of the other ones so I can get more keys from them. Because I don't know where all of them are off the top of my head. But yeah, I don't know, the humor of that, like, era of Sonic games, where they were being written by the Happy Tree Friends guys, it's just not my favorite. Even as a kid, like, when I would look at the cutscenes for all the games on YouTube, I was like, man, this isn't funny. Like, oh, ho, ho, you called him Baldy Nose Hair. Oh, you're muted.
I didn't realize I was muted! Fuck!
Yeah, which games were written by those guys? I know Colors and Generations were...
Pontac and Graph?
Yeah, the shitty ones.
Pontac and Graph started with Colors, and they wrote every single game up till Forces, I believe.
Did they also write Forces, or was that someone else?
Yes, they did.
Oh,
they also, I believe,
that explains so much. You mean the guys who are bad at comedy are also bad at writing dramatic stories? What the fuck?
Well, that's the thing, because Pontac and Graph are responsible for writing Mad World, which is like a very good and a very, like, a mixture of like a very serious and comedic game.
Huh. But also they made Happy Tree Friends.
Well, yeah.
And that show sucks. It's fine. It's an of its time kind of thing. I'm not that torn up by it existing. No, I want that red ring! Whatever. Oh wait, I already have that one. Here.
But you know something that I've gotten myself into recently? If you've been like looking at my fucking Twitter at any
I don't look at Twitter
given
anymore.
moment.
I use Blue Sky now.
Well, yeah, I need to use Blue Sky more. But fucking, I've been getting into parody Twitter specifically. Because there's been a bunch of Sonic parody Twitter role players that have kind of been showing up, and my fucking god, there is a massive, like, the stories that are produced by these fucking people is insane to me, and also really well done.
Sega hire these people.
Like, they straight up have stuff in regards to like the last storyline that they did was like Tangle and Whisper's wedding on Angel Island, which was then subsequently crashed by Metallics and Infinite, and it led to the
Metallic
death.
specifically, from
Yeah,
British Sonic.
because again, these are all different. Yeah, these are all different people, by the way, all different people with different characters that they are playing and shit. The way that it started is that, like, because of previous events, like, Infinite was disguised as Barry, so, like, he showed up after the fact, but Metallics detonated a fucking bomb that he'd put inside of Rouge.
Oh no!
So Rouge fucking dies. And Infinite then shows up and starts making clones of Metallics, which then leads to a massive island-wide brawl. Because, you know, you got all these clones and shit, and various different characters of various kinds. Because again, remember, there's like people here. At one point, there's a moment where Cream encounters one of the Metallics clones, and it just fucking kills Cheese.
No!
By like snapping its neck and shit.
Jesus Christ!
Which, yeah, no, it's insane. Cream's about to get like killed, but then Lanolin steps in and fucking, you know, basically does pretty well. Then she ends up getting shot to death.
Jesus Christ.
There's also a point where Enerjack also decides, like, because in terms of the parody Twitter, like, Enerjack had been kind of like neutral at this point, and he's just like, you know what, fuck it, I'm turning heel. Fights Blaze, ends up, because certain ships, in terms of things were a dynamic at this point, so like Blaze and Styx were a thing at this point.
I can see that.
Surge and Lanolin was also a thing at this point, which, you know, Surge and Lanolin, really cool ship, based as fuck. Yeah, so Blaze ended up fucking beating Enerjack and killing him. There's a point where the characters that had died were sent to essentially a purgatory, which was where they met. You remember No More Innocence, right?
What is that?
It's somewhat of an EXE type horror brew.
I did worse! Sorry.
Let me send the fucking look for him. You might recognize him when you see him. But he is...
One thing I did see, because the only things I see on Twitter are what people DM me, mostly Dom, and he sent me this comic of, like, if the Time Eater, like fucked with alternate timelines, and one of the people, like, in Whitespace was Sally, and...
Oh, yeah.
And Sonic's like, I don't know who you are, but I feel really sad right now. Oh, I haven't not seen that fucker. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, fucking... He's the dude that... He's a pretty cool one, actually. I think you'd like him. Basically, NMI ends up sort of acting as, like, a figure of death, and Rouge... Lanolin basically tries to get herself and Rouge out of there. Rouge, since she had died before, has to essentially kind of stick in purgatory for a bit. Lanolin gets to go back, and stuff. There's a point now where two of the artists, the person playing Surge and one playing Cream, they're making a comic which depicts when Surge finds Lanolin's dead body, because Cream basically is fucking traumatized from the fucking, you know, because she got told to run. So she comes back, and she's just holding on to Cheese, who's still dead, by the way.
I hate this.
And just sees Lanolin's also dead. And she basically is like, I deserve to be killed. Yeah, it's very depressing, but also, like, that's not even getting into the real peak shit.
You said this was Sonic parody Twitter. What is happening?
It is parody Twitter. It's
pinned. This is depressing.
Yeah, parody Twitter can be depressing.
When I think of Sonic parodies, I think of Sonic and Amy getting married. They don't want to. Oh.
Okay. I mean, to be fair, there was also a point where, like, Agent
Sonic
Stone
Paradox
used
shit.
Stonelings to beat a bunch of fucking Metallics clones. So, you know.
You're talking. You need to be put in an asylum.
Anyway, continuing on. But yeah, there's a fucking comic that's being made where it's Surge finding Lanolin and Cream basically trying to goad her into essentially killing her because she thinks that because of her negligence, like, she should be dead. And it's like, God, it's tugging at the heartstrings. But then the main crux of the event, because this is like side shit, the main crux of it is
The S-ranks are so strong.
Tangle, Sonic, Shadow, and Silver. At some point, they end up going super, right? Because they go and face off against Metallix, who absorbs the Master Emerald to become Master Metallix.
Okay.
Which is basically just Super Metallix. Mecha Sonic, specifically Scrapnik Mecha, or at least an interpretation of it, decides to go and face off against Metallix as well. Does the really cool thing of trying to do the whole like talking to him thing. Metallix slaps his hand away and he's just like, you've just given me all that I need because I can absorb chaos energy. And he fucking turns into Super Mecha Sonic. It's cool as shit.
Whoa.
So then you have like a battle between Sonic, Shadow, Silver, and Mecha Sonic facing off against Metallix. And it's cool as hell because one of the things that happens is Eggman, or the Eggman from Metallix's time, basically like hijacks his system and explains to him like, you killed me. You took my brain and stuffed it into your... You killed me, stole my brain, stuffed it into your fucking head so that you could, like, gain my smarts. But all that did is it allowed me to persist, and I'm going to put you back on track. And it causes Metallix to turn into a new form, which is kind of like a hyper form, called True Sonic. Which is badass as fuck. And then...
Oh my god.
Then you got the shit with Tangle and Whisper, because the people in this like AU/Perry Twitter thing, like Tangle and Whisper end up kind of pseudo adopting Trip.
Okay.
And one of the things that ends up happening is that Trip ends up saving Tangle, who was like super but gets like drained of chaos energy or whatever. Tangle thinks that Trip is dead. Like,
oh, she's tripping.
The thing is, like, it's a fake out, but like Tangle thinks that Trip is dead, and the Black Dragon suddenly begins to, show up because Trip has the Black Onyx on her, right?
I actually
Tangle
still haven't played Sonic Superstars, so I'm not entirely familiar with Trip's whole thing.
So the big thing with that is that Trip is like the guardian of the Black Onyx, which contains the Black Dragon, which is like a supposedly super powerful entity. It's the fucking supersonic boss of that game. Like it's been out long enough. Yeah, basically. But what happens is that Tangle...
Like I never played it, and I just after like a couple weeks, people stopped talking about it.
I mean, it's an alright game. I'd recommend it. At least.
I definitely want to play it at some point.
Yeah. Anyway, point is, the Black Dragon starts showing up. Tangle, not wanting Trip's legacy to be like, not wanting the thing that Trip spent her entire life keeping at bay to suddenly come out, absorbs the Black Dragon. Trip absorbs the Black Dragon, becoming Black Tangle. And what happens is that she basically goes on a fucking rampage against a bunch of Metallix clones, but at the cost of the Black Dragon trying to manipulate her into reviving it, essentially, using her body as a conduit. She then, then what happens is that, I also forgot to mention that during this point, Whisper and Surge are facing off against Infinite.
Wow.
And at one point, it's like, so they fucking kill Infinite by doing a really cool, like, final color blaster type shit. Like, the edits in this are fucking immaculate, so, like, I don't know, I'd have to send a bunch to you. So yeah, that happens. Whisper comes back. Tangle, in her sort of like kind of still fucked up state, goes back into Black Tangle, basically does a weird Mageddon, the sense of she traps Whisper inside of a bubble that would make her personal paradise, essentially. Because she plans to kill everyone so that only she, Whisper, and Trip can have a future.
Weird.
Again, it's very weird. It's very cool. Eventually, fucking Whisper does get out thanks to Supersonic because, cool shenanigans. And then there's a fucking freeway fight between Trip Tangle and Whisper against the Black Dragon, and it is very neat, very cool. Patty Twitter's fucking nuts, man.
Is this parody or just people role-playing?
Well, okay, so parody Twitter is like, to define it, it's basically role-playing, but you basically also make like edits and stuff, like you make your own like little image edits using like PNGs and shit like that.
I think that's just role-playing.
It is basically just role-playing, but like you act as if you are the character, so it's like,
yeah, like role-playing.
You're not posting like at a character a lot, like you're basically in character a lot of the time.
So like role-playing.
Yeah, like as I said, it is like role-playing, but it's more focused on like the editing and stuff, like making images and shit.
I can fast travel. More like ass travel.
Yeah, no, it sounds insane.
It sounds insane. Because
yeah,
it is insane.
It is insane. Like, because one of the things as well.
Why can't I fast travel?
I need to hold on. Let me send. I'll send this.
I have to just fast travel with my feet.
One of the really cool things that came out of it was like this fan child that came with like a Surgeling fan child called Neo.
Look at that edgy motherfucker. Why are your eyes like that? You're a baby.
Well, because the thing with this one is because it has a mixture of like DNA combinations. Like it has obviously Lanolin and Surge, but because Surge was made using data from Neo, Metal Sonic, Sonic, and Shadow, that's also in there.
I thought Surge was just like a person who was brainwashed.
No, Surge she was a person that was brainwashed, but she was also created using she was augmented using DNA from Sonic, Shadow.
See, I'm very behind on
data
the
from Neo,
too.
Metal Sonic, the emotion stuff from like Bell, and then like over 200 sessions of hypnotism. So yeah, Surge is like a fucked up android / cyborg.
Huh.
Team. It's peak.
I thought Surge just like had those powers and was just like.
We don't know. Maybe she did. Maybe she didn't. But either way, it's cool.
Oh man, that's just begging to be climbed. Imagine the view.
That's the wrong voice. Oh my god, it crashed.
After all that.
So apparently, activating one of those things as the wrong character will just crash the game. Okay. Good to know, I guess. Maybe I should turn those off. Actually, before I'm actually, since I have to restart it anyways, I'm gonna check one of these codes. I want to just have the spin dash. Open zone. Where is it? Oh. Where is it? Is it cheats? No. Upgrades? No. What the fuck? Where is it? There should be one that's just like always allows or always have spin dash unlocked. Uh, whatever. Whistle?
Yeah, it's like the Tangle and Whisper fan child.
Well,
They are specifically from an alternative future. Is why Silver's hair is like a kid, because that's the future that Silver comes from.
huh.
I just think the design looks neat.
This Sonic roleplay Twitter shit is insane, dude. How do
Dude,
you
why do you
keep, how,
think that I will like?
how do you keep up with this?
That's the fun part. I don't.
Well, it's saved that I got that S rank, so it's fine. I have enough keys to get the next emerald. I want to fight Giganko so bad.
Will we get to Giganto in this stream?
Place your votes in the comments below. Oh, I gotta stream for Will. Place your comments in the vote now.
Can you post your comp in the comp?
Post your cock in the queue. I don't know why, but I got that, like, They Call Me Sonic song stuck in my head. I saw, like,
Yeah.
you know that one?
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
I saw, like, a YouTube video where they, like, upscaled that, music video. And I, like, listened to it, and I was like, what is this song? They call me Sonic. It's so weird, like, seeing, like, Sonic music and songs that were made before, like, the Adventure era, where, like, insane rock and roll became the standard for Sonic. Like, yeah, I think Sonic's vibe is, like, chill, weird music. I think Sonic likes being a little weird. I think he's a weird little guy. Okay, now to go up there. This is another thing I like about this game, like the cool, like, climbing challenge things you gotta do.
Yeah.
And if you're, like, good, you can, like, do it really smoothly, and it's, like, all one big fluid motion. Oh, which Chaos Emerald is this? How many do I have now? Is this 7? Oh no, this would be 6, because 7 would be on Giganto.
Here.
Oh, cutscene. It's just Eggman and his daughter being edgy.
Commendable. But what about finding me a way out of this digital dimension?
This digital circus.
1,700,050 simulations. There is no scenario to safely remove you from cyberspace.
Unacceptable. Keep looking. Make it your #1 priority.
But keeping you safe is my priority.
Where is he going? Talk to Amy.
Going somewhere.
Shut up, do better. I'm out of here. Where are you going? Stop!
Don't get too far ahead.
Maybe we should just let them wrap it up on their own.
We have to see this through.
We still haven't found Tails. We've been wrangling children and taking detours the whole way.
Are you telling me you would leave behind someone in need?
No, but I'm also worried about you. You can't help anyone if you're stuck in limbo.
I love this fucking emotional scene with Chibi.
No voice acting whatsoever, just like...
Oh, yeah, on Discord the voice acting isn't coming through for some reason. I can't do anything about that. Yeah, the voice acting's
That's
working
weird.
just fine for me and on Twitch. Same thing happened when I was playing Lego Marvel. I have no idea why this happens. Ah! You are a lousy motherfucker. Stop fucking with the Titans! What was that thing from that, like, Hotel Mario video? It's like, you are a dumb motherfucker.
And you are a dumb motherfucker.
If you need help getting to the check the enclosed instruction menu. Do you think if Shadow was on Starfire Island, he would just get a bunch of radical highways?
Well, you can find out in Sonic X Shadow Generation.
Well, he didn't go into cyberspace. He was just on the island. Oh, those take forever to fall. What the fuck? Yeah, for this falling obstacle in a game where you move fast, let's let them take 58 years to fall. I want that ring. No. No. Tails. I'm cheating. What's an S-rank time? 1:15? I could probably do that. Let me restart it so I can be Sonic. Hey, call me Sonic. At some point I do want to do some streams where I play the Sonic games I've just never played.
You should do that.
Or also like ones I haven't beaten. Like I never beat Sonic CD, even though I got it with Origins. I'm pretty sure I beat Adventure 2 at least. I'm not 100% sure if I beat Adventure 1. I didn't beat Black Knight when I had it. I've never played Secret Rings. Never played Unleashed. I never played Colors. I played Colors on DS. You know, the fake one. Ow! Well, there goes my S rank. And my clear with 50 rings. Oh, no.
It's funny because you have Colors DS, which is the third Rush game, technically.
Yeah. And I beat both generations on the PC and the 3DS version. Generations 3DS is so interesting to me. I tried playing it again recently, and it's not very good, but it's like it's cool in concept. Like, oh, let's make another version of Generations with different levels. Like, instead of just like porting over all the same levels. Well, they both have Green Hill Zone, but what are you gonna do? Oh, let's put in the other iconic Sonic 1 levels, like... And... I guess... Spring Yard Zone's pretty cool. Actually, I think Marble Zone would have been cool as like a boost level, like running through lava and shit.
Been pretty cool, yeah.
No! God damn it! Whatever, I don't need the S rank, it's fine, I don't need it, 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 I don't need it,
I don't need it,
I don't need it,
I don't need it, I definitely do not need it. I need it!
I'm gonna be right back. Ugh, restroom.
Understandable. What the fuck?
Oh.
I see it.
Oh, hey,
Chibi's currently...
Hope Will wasn't saying any slurs.
Nah, but, Ian joined.
Hi.
Hi.
I just joined. How's it going?
Pretty good. Game only crashed once. And it was because
interesting.
I was one of the not Sonic characters during a moment where I guess the game needed me to be Sonic.
Oh.
You know how in this game sometimes Sonic will like stop and he'll like look at the terrain and like say something? I got one of those while it was Tails and the game crashed.
Oh, it incorrectly handed.
Which is weird because I can... There's something funny I can do. I haven't done it yet, but... So during these Amy cutscenes, if I... I'll wait for the camera to be near me. If I do this... Okay. Ah, damn. What the fuck? Okay,
It's a separate model.
This cutscene, I guess, wasn't... Yeah, I think it's
a
pre-rendered.
cutscene.
It's interesting that transitioned into a pre-rendered cutscene. I haven't seen that yet.
It's too dangerous.
Well, so in some of the Amy cutscenes where you're just like talking, I guess this one was a bad example. If you use the character swapper during it, you could run around during the cutscene. That's so funny.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you can see me! You can see me! Look!
Yeah.
They were reunited right before the end.
They're together now. You take a minute. I'm gonna keep moving.
And yeah, for some reason the audio isn't coming through on Discord specifically for the voice acting, and I don't know why.
Casually, the Amy outfit as well.
Yeah.
It's fun.
I got Amy, I got Knuckles, I got Tails. I spent so long on this mod. I shouldn't do that. Oh, I guess I'm here. I want to progress through the story so I can do the supersonic fight. Ah!
Which fight?
Giganto.
Which behemoth are we taking on?
The first one, Giganto. This is
lasers.
a new save file.
Lasers.
They all have lasers.
Laser!
Laser! Here's one. So
something's been bugging me about these ruins. The whole reason we came was because Tails detected the Chaos Emeralds were here, right? And now I'm finding digital
I can't do anything except jump for some reason, but yeah.
That's pretty funny.
Used the Chaos Emeralds in the past. We've learned of other past civilizations who did too.
Yeah, but those groups tried to use them. And the stuff here seems all about containment.
Maybe they knew something about their power that we don't.
I don't know where I am. Oh.
Still pretty mysterious, even after all we've done with them.
That's fun. I need more Amy tokens so I can progress through the plot.
Gotta go fast.
I must progress quickly! Here we go!
You are not ready.
You are a lousy motherfucker.
Man.
You are a dumb motherfucker.
Sonic, you lousy motherfucker. Stop fucking with the Chaos Emeralds.
Sonic, you lousy motherfucker. Stop messing with the chaos and get your dog ass back to the Bio Lizard, or I'll shove this damn fourth Chaos Emerald up your ass. And stop fucking with the Chaos Emerald.
Hey, still thinking about the Coco?
The Coco. You still thinking about that Coco?
More. I'm not sure what happened, but I know what I saw. A love that transcended time. I believe in that power. When this is over, I want to share that love with the world.
God, it still kind of like throws me off how like how straight they play the voice acting in this game. I'm
Some
so
would say they play it too straight.
I guess, but I don't know. It's just like it fits the tone of this game. Like it's not as like. I mean, excluding the boss fights, it's like nowhere near as like in your face extreme as other Sonic games can be.
What's up, Amy?
Look, wasn't this region locked off before? I think you can interact with it now. I think you can rotate some of them.
Looks like a key of some sort. I wonder if there's a door around here that can open it.
It's worth a shot.
Looks like a door.
I love doing generic video game protagonist
if
dialogue.
Door. I wonder key if door.
Huh. I remember doing this for an embarrassingly long time, first time I played this. Let's see if I can get it first try. Here? That looks about right. Oh, but it moves that one too, that's right. Oh god. It's happening again. I'm too stupid for the video game.
I mean, this is a. I'll admit that this is.
It is a bit. It's a bit of a. It's a bit of a thing.
It is a. This isn't. This doesn't look like a very easy puzzle. Like, at least not.
Well,
Not initially.
Now 3 of them are moving.
Yeah, that's what that one does. So you have to figure out how much you have to rotate each of them in order to get the.
Yeah.
Takes a lot of thinky brain thing. Those two rotate.
I think I might have it.
Yeah, well, weird.
She did, in fact, not have it.
That was the move that made LeBron cry.
Oh.
I don't want those two to move. But I might need to move them.
Yeah, you're gonna have to move the. Yeah, you have to know ahead of time.
It's also hard keeping track of what's where when the camera moves.
Okay. And then this one moves starting point.
Wait, and then this one.
That one moves to the other.
Oh, I'm like so close.
Yeah.
Wait. I need that top one to stay pointed here. And this one moves just the top two, right? No, it moves... What? And then...
Wait, can you change which one you move simultaneously?
I'm so confused.
Because if you can change which ones you move simultaneously, it does make things a little easier. Which ones?
Oh, Christ almighty. I'm like so close to getting it. I know I am.
Yeah.
Okay, and then
I
this
know how
one...
much you're gonna have to rotate.
This
each.
one moves all of them. And then... This one just moves the top two. And then...
Okay, those are correctly spaced.
Yeah, and then this one moves the middle two. So if I... Okay, wait. So how much do I need to move this one to make it correct? Need it to be... Huh? Wait, what? Why is it sometimes?
Go left.
Now it's only moving those two. Oh my god.
Wait. No. You had
And then wait,
because,
okay.
Because the fourth one moves those two.
Ah, there we go. Okay. Oh, fuck me. It felt like a million years.
Because it was a million years. Wake up.
Ethan, wake up. Wake up, Ethan. Ethan. That's where I fight Mr. Large.
You did it, Sonic. I'm sensing the Titan up ahead. This is it. The big showdown.
It'll be a short match if I can't find the last Chaos Emerald, though.
I searched everywhere I could. I'm out of ideas.
So where is it? Maybe I'll find it along the way.
Here we go. Oh, there's some music down there. Wonderworld. Oh shit.
So how do we feel about Lost World?
It is a game.
Exactly.
I remember liking it as a kid, but it was also like one of 3 Wii U games I had, and I played Smash Bros. And New Super Mario Bros. U way more than it.
Yeah, Lost World was definitely a game. It did exist. That's all that I remember about it. Because I didn't have the Wii U version. I had the
Oh, you played it on Steam? I did actually buy the Steam version on a sale to play it someday. Because there are some cool mods that people have made. I think it's funny though because like at the time of Lost World, like Nintendo and Sega were doing like a deal and like, oh, we're gonna make a bunch of Wii U exclusive Sonic games, and now the only ones that are still Wii U exclusive are like Sonic Boom and the Mario and Sonic games. Card attack. I know how to do it. I already know how to do it. You don't have to teach me! I'll be Sonic just to make sure the game doesn't crash. See, having the character swapper on, like, a save file where I basically have everything unlocked already, it didn't make me think... Like it didn't crash at all ever, so I didn't think it would crash with a new save file, but I was wrong. I'm just trying to remember how to get up to the Giganto. Can you help me find Giganto? Great! Now! Oh no! Friend. Oh god damn. Oh wait, no, that's not even the right way. Oh gosh. I love open world games a lot, but one of my problems, and this is literally just a me thing, is that I get like I get too narrow-minded about doing something the way I think I need to do it, but that is like entirely the wrong way to do it, but I cannot for the life of me think of a different way to do it. I think I just... I'm gonna save to make sure the game doesn't crash, or in case the game crashes, but... It's my... Oh, come on. Oh my god! Stop hitting the wrong button, idiot. I'll save it there. There we go. I don't want to overwrite my my nearly 30-hour save file. Oh, I can't even fly high enough! I want to fly high! Get wrenched, idiot. It's hard. Also, I like how we were just talking about Sonic Lost World and the Sonic Lost World music plays.
That was the reason why we were talking about it, is because you started playing the music.
Oh wait, isn't this... You know what? I got this mixed up with the Unleashed theme. I thought Wonderworld was Unleashed. I'm stupid. I found the way up. I just needed to be less dumb. I don't know why my brain does that sometimes, where like I'll get confused about the origin of a song. Oh, hell yeah. Giganto! Oh, it maxes out my rings, okay. Ooh. Get on there! Motherfucker! His shins are too slippery. I've done this boss fight so many times for, like, testing this mod. Because it's, like, the quickest one you can get to in that, like, challenge mode.
Yeah.
Here we go! Super chibi time. Oh gosh! I have to, like, actually fight him because I'm not at max level. Been down this road before, already know the story. I know, like, a bunch of Sonic clones are supposed to show up for that attack, but, like, literally no matter what I do, no matter what I did, I couldn't get them to not T-pose, and it was super distracting, so I just removed the model. that for some reason, that specific move is, like, coded really funky, and it's really hard to, like, get it to work correctly. So I decided not to bother. Just a ghost, something makes you feel, and the time has come again. Oh. I'm hanging on to the other side. What? I didn't parry it, I guess? And dead.
Laser!
That's so cool. I still love this game's boss fights so much. They're not difficult by any means, they're just cool as fuck. Exploded.
Exploded.
The first seal is broken. Thy next foe awaits on the sun-scarred island.
Right. You said Titans earlier, plural.
Darn it.
I guess this isn't over until I pop all the big bots. Sorry, Amy.
I'm feeling more like my old self. It's working. Keep going and don't keep me waiting.
I'll be back before you can do a fortune card reading. See ya!
Cause Amy does fortune cards. That's her thing. That's the thing she does now.
She does.
I think it's really, really funny that they were like, oh, we should probably stop having Amy be like borderline stalkerish towards Sonic. What's another character trait we can give her? Oh, there's this thing in the Sonic CD manual. She likes tarot cards.
It wasn't even really like stalkerish, the Sonic, honestly.
Yeah, I think but you can kind of see like why they would change something like that, like in modern day, with like how that kind of behavior is seen. There are some moments in some games where it does seem a bit excessive, and also having Amy's only character trait be that she's obsessed with Sonic is like, okay. And then her only character trait in, like, fucking Boom was that she was a girl boss.
Ironically, in that one, in Boom, she actually had more traits that made her stalkerish.
Yeah. I feel like this is definitely a hot take, but I don't really care. I think the Sonic Boom TV show is a little overrated.
I mean, I get what you mean.
Like, I don't know, if you just look at isolated clips, like, on Twitter and shit, like, oh, you could be like, oh yeah, that's funny, but if you have little siblings who really like the show and you actually watch multiple episodes of it in a row, it's like, man, this is fucking brain-numbing. It's, like, not as good as it seems. Everything is not as it seems.
So what you're saying is that it has a couple brilliant moments, but otherwise kind of iffy.
Otherwise, it's like a kid's show of that era. That's basically what most of the show is like. Ow. Oh, I don't have any. Okay. I love the Cocos with the little bushes on their head. You're so funny. Auto combo. Oh, that's what I was thinking of. Where it just automatically lets you do this flashy moves by mashing buttons.
Yeah.
Who's texting me? Who's texting me at this hour? Oh, it's the Instagram group chat. It's interesting that they just call it Stardust Speedway Remix and not, like, Sonic Speedway Act 2 from Mania. I guess just calling it remix would be more concise on the interface.
Yeah. Probably would be. Yeah.
Yeah. It would appear so. Did somebody say meatloaf?
Did somebody say meatloaf?
on one of the Smosh podcasts, they were like genuinely talking about getting Fred Durst on the show, like having played darts with Fred Darts. And if they managed that, I would be so happy, because that would be the funniest shit ever. Imagine being forced to be in a room with someone while playing a character that is a parody of that person. Anyways, I think, which one is this called? Which island is this called? Ares. I think this one's my least favorite. Which is weird, because it's the only one that has, like, a different vibe, because all the other ones are pretty, like, foresty and stuff. Like, I guess Kronos Island has the volcano. But, yeah, this one kind of sucks.
Hang tight, Nux. Be back in a
Maybe I'm just not a big fan of deserts in general. Parry to hit the energy bullets one time. Cool. My finger is on the button.
The button.
Push the button. Come on. Die! Perish! Pass away! Knock knock, it's Knuckles. Here I come, rougher than the rest of them. The best of them, tougher than leather. Heat stomp or combo attack. Well, combo attack lets me actually punch people, which is a weird thing to not let Knuckles do by default. Also, insert Flames of Disaster joke here.
Flames!
The Flames of Disaster! I remember when we were watching Sonic 3 and you Will were like man, I'm starting to like Wade, and I'm like, man, fuck you.
Wait, what?
You were like, oh, I kind of like Wade as a character, and I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You said that.
Like,
you said those words.
I did say that, and it's less like I actually like him. It's more that, like, I'm not vehemently angry when I see him.
I mean, I don't know, dude. If you like saw like a hologram message from your dead mom, telling you to collect an ancient artifact, and then you like were not paying attention the entire, like your friend was like there not paying attention the entire time, and was like, "Hello, was that your dad?" I don't know. I think I'd hate him.
Honestly, though, yeah.
I don't know.
Like, why does Tom keep that fucker around? I think that's irresponsible as a parent to keep someone like that around.
One good thing.
Is on the button.
Push the button.
We're just gonna keep fucking
I don't know why that's
The
like
key
such a
point then.
brain worm right now.
I don't know. I mean, the song itself is pretty fucking good.
Yeah,
Like,
what's that song called?
I mean, I'm guessing "Don't Hold Back."
Isn't
Hold
that
on,
that
let me-
isn't that
let me
that song
actually-
from Shadow the Hedgehog? Oh, that's
No,
never.
that's Never Turn Back. let me actually look it up really quick.
I like how you knew what I was talking about, even though I got it so wrong.
I know my Sonic songs, dude.
I got it. Hey, talk to Knuckles. Who's sending me messages on Discord? Who's speaking to me with this social app? Oh, it's an ad, everyone. Push the button. Who's talking? Zebra says
Oh, apparently
hi, Hat.
the song is called "Galvanize."
Galvanize.
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 It's by the Chemical Brother.
Why does
By the
Sonic
Chemical Brothers.
have such a shit-eating grin seeing Knuckles all locked up? Like, haha, motherfucker.
Yep, that's the song.
Galvanize.
I'm still half ghost. I'm working on it, okay?
You just download that for for later listening.
Just a little side effect of the island's weird energy.
I love Knuckles and Sonic's fucking energy in this
What are
game.
you doing so far from home?
Just, like, actually, like, being, like, rivals and shit.
Transported here, then got trapped. Never a dull moment with you. Just bring me up to speed. Listen, help me find the Chaos Emerald so I can beat up some big robots. You'll be free and back to guarding the Master Emerald in no time. Sounds like a plan.
They're silly. They're silly boys.
They're silly. They have homoerotic tension. They're silly.
They're silly. They want to fuck each other's butts. They're silly.
They want to touch each other's dicks. They're silly.
Arsenal Pyramid. I assume that's forces. This sounds like forces.
Oh, fuck, it took my head down.
Push the button. Anyways, hit Sega Genesis game Strider is here.
Hell yeah.
Oh, got him. Oh, no! I wasn't fast enough.
I knew you'd get owned, Chibi Taylor, but I never knew that you would get owned so bad.
What are you talking about?
I've been on a Conjun House kick recently, and I remember that one of the fucking things that came from Conjun House is like the
You're
at the
kidding
end of
me.
Pride Month, at the end of Pride Month, all gays must return to Mother Earth.
Mother Earth?
You're just like, oh, what's happening? What's happening? Oh, the trans thing. Yeah, no, that what the fuck else would it? Yeah, whatever.
I'm gonna cheat. See, Sonic. Since I can fly, that automatically makes me better than you. Alright, fuck off, Tails. Damn. What was that meme like oh fuck you, Tails? It was like a cutscene from this game.
The only thing I can
It's like,
think
Sonic,
about is like
do you think I'm a burden? Yeah.
the new Domino's stuffed crust pizza.
That's
the
it.
New Pizza Hut stuffed crust pizza.
I think the thing
The
you're
new
thinking
Pizza
of like
Hut
fuck you, Tails, is the fucking the I got you a burger, an Amy burger.
That's what I'm thinking of.
See, it's funny because I said your name and yeah, I get it.
I thought it was funny,
okay.
Sonic.
I thought it
Fuck
off,
you,
Tails.
Tails.
Fuck off, Tails.
I think that would have made Sonic Boom better if it was like a TVMA
Sonic
show.
just said hard F. It just said fuck you.
Sonic said cuss words. Let Sonic characters say cuss words again.
Say cuss words, guys.
Say cuss words. It's appropriate.
It's appropriate. Just making a YouTube poop at this point.
Say cuss words, guys. It's appropriate.
More fucking. Speaking of YouTube poops, I think you would enjoy Ganjan House because it straight up is just like auditory YouTube poop.
Oh, dude. I love pooping. I love the dead silence. Reach for the stars. Oh shit, that's a boss. Someone I cannot fight is Sonic. Transform? Okay. Where'd he go? I love this fight. It's definitely not annoying and tedious. Shit. No, I'm too ass at this game. My life is like a video game. The way the camera angles change during this fight remind me of like when you have like the cinematic camera on in GTA 5. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get what you mean.
That's what I'm saying. Play Sonic Frontiers and get a little Friday Night Funkin' minigame in the middle of it.
Get the baseball minigame.
Oh man! I still think about when I was playing that like shitty rhythm game on the bootleg stream, and it's just like, oh man!
I do remember that.
I think about that so much.
The clips of those to come out, by the way, like all the clips of that is going to be.
Hey,
Hey?
Chibi's a bitch.
No.
Yes.
I'm
Are
telling
you
Ro-
still at work?
I'm telling Roxy
Yes.
said that.
No, 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 don't do that. Oh, I'm sorry. I take it back. I take it back.
She would be like, Jan.
Yeah.
Janet. No, I did upload the VOD for that stream on my VOD channel. So I did preserve it. I don't know, I guess I just didn't feel like running through all the clips, because that was a fairly long stream.
It was a fairly long stream, wasn't it?
Yeah. Oh my god, I fucking hate this fight so much! It just takes so goddamn long! Die! There we go! Christ almighty. You get 1 gear. Hello. I must have already talked to you. Okay. You know, when I was making that, that, like, combined Metal Sonic thing, which I want to do another drawing of that, because I actually I am pretty happy with that design, even though I hate drawing robots. I completely forgot that Rocket Metal Sonic existed. And I tried to pull some, like, obscure ones to put in there. Like, I put in the fucking, the Adventures of Sonic, Robot Sonic. I think he's called
Pseudosonic?
Pseudosonic, that's it. I struggled to, like, put a Metallics reference in there because Metallics just is, like, red Metal Sonic, but he has, like, tubes, and I gave him tubes. I don't know, I like the idea of, like, just, I mean, I'm like a bitch for, like, multiverse shit, but, like, a bunch of Eggmen, from alternate realities joining together, and they're like, hey, we all have Metal Sonics. And then they just, like, combine them into, like, a big motherfucker, and they're like, surely all of our Metal Sonics will be able to defeat, our Sonic, our individual universe's Sonic. I love doing the Phantom Rush when you have nothing to attack. Woo. Ah. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, no, 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 my combo! There we go. What's my objective right now? Collect vault keys from portals, so I need to find a portal. I don't see a portal. I think that's another. Oh wait, that's one. Yeah. That's why I don't like this this map. It's just so. Ugh. I don't like exploring it. And I'm an explorative little bitch. Bitches call me Dora the where I'm exploring.
They do be explore.
Have I told you guys, like, when I was like a little kid, I was really obsessed with Go Diego Go, to the point where like I had like the backpack, and then like when we'd go out places, I would like tell people my name was Diego, and people were like confused why this little white kid was going around saying their name was Diego.
You know, that doesn't surprise me
my
that
mom
that.
didn't stop me until like she was like, "Okay, you're too old to be doing this thing." She didn't stop me for like potentially being accidentally racist as a kid. She did it because she thought it was immature. What's wrong with me? You're telling me this 5-year-old had no concept of racism? Insane.
Who knows?
Sorry, I was just reminded when we were talking about like I was like, I want Keanu Reeves as Shadow to say disgusting black creatures, and then you were like, I want Keanu Reeves to be racist!
I want Keanu Reeves to be racist!
It's so funny!
I'm feeling a little bit racist today.
That was an S rank? I did doo-doo ass at that. I'm gonna redo it so I can get the other keys though. I missed 2 red rings. Keep an eye out for those red rings. I need them. They're made of blood.
Oh, passed one.
I know. What was that Sonic EXE thing where he like kills his friends and they turn into red rings?
Oh,
that was Rewrite. I like Rewrite. I like the animations that go along with him. Like very, very well done, like early 3D graphics kind of game. Where's that last one then? Where's that one? Oh! How many do I need? How many rings?
Hello, bro. It's me, the PS5.
Oh shit! It's the PS5. The PS5 is here.
We'll have Topware times in space.
Oh, but the PS5 ain't got no games.
Live as mine.
It ain't got no games.
We got Shrek 47 Racing for the PS5.
One of the Xbox's launch titles was a Shrek game. And it was dog ass.
You all remember Xbox One's launch title, Evolve?
No. I only remember Knack. Wait, no, Knack was PS4, wasn't it?
Yeah, you're stupid.
That generation of gaming, it was so like everything looks the same, and then there's the Wii U. Hi, Boots. Hi, Boots. Like everyone gives the Wii U shit for being like a bad console, but it was the only console that like had unique things going on with it. And you know what? I stand by that.
Well-
Nintendo still is the only one with unique things going on.
I miss Xbox 360's Connect.
Yeah. I can't wait for the next
That was
Xbox
a good
console
one.
to come out, and it's gonna look exactly the same as the Series X, or what is Series
I
X
loved
or
how
whatever.
PlayStation and Xbox also try to do motion control and stuff, and then they just stopped, and the
Yeah.
Wii just carried it.
And then the Xbox One came out, and they're like, you need to have your Kinect turned on and looking at you all the time to use it. And people were like,
'Cause
no,
they're
that sucks.
tracking you.
And then they like backpedaled on that. And then like a few years later, people started putting Alexas in their houses.
Because they did it poorly.
I can make you rage against the machine. Don't. The fuck? Stop.
So, listen, if you feed Cerberus chocolate, would one head get poisoned, or would all the heads get poisoned?
Well, do they share a stomach?
I don't know.
Well, you posited this question. You should know
Do you
the
think Cerberus
logistics.
has 3 stomachs or 1 stomach?
I don't know.
Hey, Dom. Hey, Dom, do they share one body?
Yeah, but we don't know the organ structure inside of Cerberus. He's a dog from the Down Under.
It doesn't matter what the organ structure is. They share the same circulatory system.
That's true.
Yeah,
So,
so I guess
really,
all of them
the
would
easy way
die.
to defeat Cerberus is just feeding it chocolate, huh?
Yeah. But why is the thing there? That's that's not supposed
Let's
to be
see.
there.
I'm not gonna be on for very long. What's your stream? I'm
What?
hearing. Oh. Chibi, you're being bombed.
Yeah, it's fine.
Chibi, what did you do this
Are you
time?
like at work or something, or are you just like on
No,
your
I'm about.
phone?
I'm getting ready for work.
Ah.
Wow.
No, see, I was transgender in the United States, so this is what they do. Topical humor.
I think it's so fucking funny how you just have that one expression.
Yeah, I couldn't.
What the?
Her legs freak out during some cutscenes, and I don't know
It's
why.
lifting a butt.
I
but it's
know.
Your front. Your front butt.
Front butt.
It's a Spaceballs bit.
It's so weird because sometimes it's fine.
You cannot run forever. Final warning. Leave.
Bitch, I'm Sonic.
That was a warning?
See, now it's fine. I genuinely don't know why it does that.
I think that's how the model is used. That the cutscenes is different.
Yeah.
This reminds me of Nier Automata.
I wouldn't be surprised if that was a influence.
You should play Nier Automata.
Yeah, that's the one with the hot girl.
Yeah, but you can also fish in the game. That's not
you
new.
can fish in this game.
Oh yeah, well, Big the cat. Yeah, that's probably why.
Eat up.
Oh my god, it's Super Mario Galaxy.
I know. I forgot to change it. It should be good on Twitch now, but
No, I meant what you were feeding him.
oh, what does that have to do with Mario Galaxy?
You're feeding
Stars.
him. Yeah, it's the star bit.
Oh.
No idea what your deal is, but if we could just talk.
No, no discourse, no bartering, only elimination.
No Discord. Oh, that's kind of the
You
thing
guys
they do
remember
in the
about
final
Hedgehog
battle,
Facts?
where they hold up that big shield.
Time out. She attacked
I'm gonna look up Hedgehog Facts.
but she's trying to protect something or someone.
There are 17 species of hedgehog.
First, I need to know what's going on.
There's no living species native to the Americas, though.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Hedgehogs aren't in America?
Too trusting, Sonic.
Nope,
No, I'm not.
they're not native.
Trust me.
But there's like 17 different species. 17 different species. So
Wow.
they have adapted to a nocturnal way of life.
I know that hedgehogs can actually swim quite well, and the game devs for the original Sonic just didn't know that, so they're like, oh, hedgehogs probably can't swim.
Well, Moby and hedgehogs, I think, can't swim now.
It's weird. I feel like I should have gotten that cutscene earlier. Maybe I went through Chaos, not Chaos Island, Kronos Island, like too fast for that cutscene to show up. I was speedrunning. I've never looked at speedruns for this game.
The hedgehog's back contains two large muscles that direct the quills.
I can imagine routing it would be kind of a pain in the ass.
Hedgehogs sleep for a large portion of the day under bushes, grasses, rocks, and most commonly in dens dug underground. They all hibernate. Hedgehogs are fairly vocal, with a variety of grunts, snuffles, squeals, and heahs.
Yeah, they go here.
They occasionally perform a ritual called anointing. When the animal encounters a new scent, it will lick and bite the source, then form a scented froth in its mouth, and paste it on its spines with its tongue. This acts as camouflage.
I don't know why I was just reminded of this, but like, sometimes Ken Penders will like answer Sonic lore questions on Twitter that he has no authority to be answering. And one person was like, as a joke, didn't even like at him, said, I want to ask Ken Penders how Mobian reproduction works as a bit, but I'm too scared to. And then he responds like, oh, it works just like how humans do. They even have abortions, and also they eat their own young. Like,
why would you say that?
Why
Is he allowed to say that? Hedgehogs have some natural immunity against some fake venom.
Thank you, Pen Penders.
So,
very funny.
Canonically, in the Laura Sue Chronicles universe, they eat their own young. Because ain't no way that's canon to Sonic.
SF suggested hedgehogs share the same olfactory electrical activity as cats.
Yeah, I heard catnip works on hedgehogs.
Yep.
Which is funny.
Hedgehogs are omnivorous. They feed on insects, snails, frogs, toads, snakes, bird eggs, mushrooms, grass roots, berries, and melons.
They eat whatever the fuck they want.
Chili dogs.
Hedgehogs have been observed eating cat food left outdoors for pets.
Are hedgehogs just cats?
They might be in a similar boat.
Spiky cats?
The average litter is 3 to 4 newborns for larger species.
No, in fact, they are not.
They're spiky cats. That's what I'm getting.
No, they're not. Not even in the same.
They're mammals, aren't they?
Order.
I think you lack imagination.
They are indeed in this. They are indeed mammals, but yeah, that's about the only thing that's similar between hedgehogs and cats.
They live longer than mice do, that's good. Hedgehogs are prey to birds, owls, ferrets. Bigger hedgehogs, foxes, wolves, and mongoose, and eagle owls.
Foxes?
Oh, interesting.
Even badgers. Badgers is also their predator.
Alright.
In 2019, it is illegal to own a hedgehog as a pet in the United States.
Oh. As of 2019?
Unless you have a breeding license. In Italy, it's illegal to keep wild hedgehogs as pets. They must be domesticated prior.
Because my mom actually had a pet hedgehog as a kid.
Might not be legal.
Well, it seems like it's not legal anymore.
they are.
Totally.
If you guys are curious,
Wouldn't be the first
/
one on
wondering,
Hard Rock, though.
hedgehogs are most closely related to shrews and moles.
Oh, that makes sense. Do
So-
hedgehogs burrow?
Yeah,
They
I
are
think, like,
they are
like,
burrowing animals.
actually, like a lot of mammals burrow.
Hedgehogs are an
You should
invasive
know this.
species
You read the
to
IDW
New Zealand and Scotland.
If you read the IDW comics, Sonic himself specifically says hedgehog, noun, a burrowing animal.
I don't remember that, but that's funny.
In the first issue.
Hedgehogs can get
It's in the
cancer.
first issue? Hold on.
Yeah, it's in the first issue.
I actually have a physical copy
Oh.
of the first handful of issues. Hold on.
Cancer is very common in hedgehogs. It is, if not from a predator, they will die of cancer. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Tails. I have
But yeah,
terminal 7
no,
brain cancer. I don't even know what that is.
But
All
yeah,
other deaths,
hedgehogs are not
yeah.
anywhere, are like nowhere close
I
to
think I still have it.
cats. I mean, if by the logic of calling a hedgehog a cat, you're calling yourself a cat. So
They also die by unhealthy diet and also balloon syndrome. Oh
Yeah, I found
no.
it. I found it. Okay. I'm gonna look
I mean,
physically in my Sonic
I can
IDW.
expand your definition of cat to mean basically all. Like, I
Yeah,
can
a
expand
horse is
the
a cat.
definition to
Just Mr.
include
Tinker.
deer, rhinos, bats. There's just a lot of other mammals that are more closely related to other stuff than to hedgehogs.
Huh.
Hey
Than
Chibi, I
hedgehogs
want
are.
you to know.
But
Chibi, I want you to know that hedgehogs can suffer from balloon syndrome, so the sonic inflation
Oh,
is in
God.
fact canonically correct.
No.
I want to figure out why Pokemon cards are so expensive now. Computer, look up Pokemon inflation.
You do that, and the computer just fucking calls you an idiot, like the fucking one from Courage.
In Ireland, hedgehogs are the most common roadkill.
In Ireland?
That is true. I have seen many hedgehogs that have been run over.
Yeah, because their defense mechanism is to curl up into a ball when threatened. Which
and then they spin around really fast. and
metal,
then they go,
which makes it a problem when there's a high speed. There's a large metal object speeding towards it.
Domesticated hedgehogs commonly get their heads stuck in tubes, such as toilet paper tubes, and walk around with them.
Did you say he says that in the first issue, Will? I think this is like the first handful, at least, that I have.
Ancient Egypt ate hedgehogs.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me that much. There's a lot of
Oh, whatever.
like
Romani people still eat hedgehogs boiled or roasted, and also use the blood and fat as medicine.
Huh.
In 1981, this is for Will. In 1981, British publisher Philip Lewis developed a line of hedgehog-flavored crisps.
Hedgehog-flavored crisps?
What?
Well, you gotta buy them.
I don't think those are in circulation.
They'd be very expired.
Are you enjoying being a menace to society?
Yeah, and I might go grab food soon when I'm going to work. Do you want to come with me, or do you want me to bring you something? I can bring you something.
I don't know what you want.
I might get Java Juice, I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, I just remembered. That's another thing I like more about the redone Sonic Generations dialogue than the original. Is they don't pretend like they don't know what Chemical Plant is. And they don't pretend that Tails doesn't know what Green Hill Zone is. Like, those buildings over there look kind of familiar. I wonder what this place is. And Sonic's like,
In worldwide
oh, I just went through
folklore,
Green Hill
hedgehogs are
Zone.
associated with intelligence and
Tails is
wisdom.
like, I don't know what Green Hill Zone is. I've never been there. Like a lying little freak.
Oh, a Tedric is a hedgehog?
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
like a
Tedric
type.
is
They're
a-
type of hedgehog.
They're like sort of sub.
Huh?
I was gonna say subspecies. No, they're like a fucking.
What are you talking about?
Tenrix.
Tenrix.
Like Surge.
Nope.
They're a type of hedgehog.
Not a hedgehog. Not a hedgehog.
What Dom was
They're a
doing
similar
just said
species.
they're a
Entirely,
hedgehog.
Tenrix are an entirely different group of mammals.
This is
that are...
lesser hedgehog Tedric on Wikipedia.
Yeah, there's ones that are named after hedgehogs because they're not hedgehogs.
Oh. It's like red
Tenrix
pandas.
are-
Red pandas
Yeah,
are nowhere near
Tenrix-
pandas.
Hilariously, they're not as far as you'd think they'd be because they're still in the same order. They're in Carnivora. They're both carnivores. So, but yeah, they're on entirely opposite ends of the tree from what I remember, or it's still unclear where the red panda shakes out. Though I'm gonna look that one up real quick. Red panda.
It's like Tenrix
What
are
the fuck?
similar to hedgehogs, but they're not the exact.
Yeah, they're very similar to shrews and hedgehogs, but they are entirely they're more closely related to elephants than they are to them, and by extension, are they? Hold up.
I'm definitely
Before I
holding
say-
this bomb with my real hands. And then I'm shooting this? I can't remember.
Area. Yeah.
No.
Okay, cool.
What do I shoot? Do I shoot that thing?
But Tenrix are more
F-4.
closely related to.
Are Tedrics gay?
Well, yeah, have you seen Surge?
I don't know,
You
but
look
they
at that
are
green
from
motherfucker
Madagascar.
and you look at that green motherfucker and think she's straight.
Tenrix are from Madagascar, by the way. Just letting you guys know.
I like to.
Dude,
move a
Madagascar?
movement.
David Alex the Lion?
Alex
Are
the
you
Lion!
in my car?
What are you doing in my car? Is it this I'm shooting? What am I shooting? Am I shooting that up there?
Red pandas are in their own.
I love red pandas. They're one of my favorite animals. I love
They're
ring-tailed
very
lemurs
cute.
and red pandas.
Koalas are also not actually bears, even though the people call them bears, right?
They're in their own. So red
They're
pandas are
drop
in their
bears.
own family. So, but are most closely related to, skunks, weasels, and raccoons.
There we go.
Which are the three families next to it.
Wait, was draining the oasis the best idea?
Well, hey, you've revealed the way forward. That's what's important.
Says you. You can't feel this heat. Oh well. Race you to the next emerald.
You can't feel this heat because you have the flames of disaster. The Sonic the Hedgehog movies are canon to the video games now.
But what's a bird that doesn't exist yet?
What?
A bird that doesn't exist yet.
Discovering something that doesn't exist.
Hey.
But like, you know, like because there's
How would you
birds, they all have
discover?
different
How would you
beaks.
discover something that doesn't exist?
Very carefully.
Well, like Bigfoot. It's a one-time thing, right? You see it, you'll never see it again. No one else will see it but you. You discovered something that doesn't exist.
If you discover something,
Kinda like
then
American
it wouldn't
Intern.
exist. Once you discover it, it now exists.
To you, but not to anyone else.
Yeah, but like I'm the most important person in the world, so.
GB, only like 5 people know who you are.
That's not true.
It's
Like
not.
6. I have almost 200 followers on Blue Sky, so I think 200 people know who I am.
Yeah, I should move to Blue Sky.
It's
I
so
should
much,
leech off
it's
of you when I get to
so-
Blue Sky.
It's so much better than Twitter. Like, think of everything
Yeah, I
bad
need to-
about
I need to
Twitter,
do
and then
Blue Sky
imagine a
and I need to do
website that
Tumblr.
doesn't have that. Imagine a website where the
Well,
devs actually like actively talk to their community and like improve things based on their suggestions. Imagine a place
Yeah.
that doesn't give Donald Trump a platform.
Imagine a place with a graphic reader.
Why are they looking at me like that?
Why the fuck is this artist just posting all their lore in the art channel, not their own channel? What the fuck?
What the heck?
What the
What the heck?
Oh, well.
He's muted.
Oh, well.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Well,
what's up?
Because I need to work on it. So you know Smalls the dog?
Here?
I want him to have 2 desert eagles.
What?
Oh, is this for your new Sonic
I don't
D&D?
need guns. I want him to have 2 bodyguards that are desert eagles.
Oh.
If you can design them, then I will absolutely
I will
do
design
that.
some, and I will redesign Smalls the dog.
Hell yeah.
Really funny.
I
Tell
would
me about the
really
campaign,
like
I will make
to-
sure he shows up as an NPC.
I would really like to join that campaign. I'm just like I've been so busy and I do not want to like be the person that's like not there and then you have to move to the next week and stuff, you know?
I mean, like, here's the thing, I've been slacking on actually making shit for it, so
Right.
like I haven't started it as of yet.
That's okay.
So-
I have
My-
so much going on.
Until like scheduling shit like actually improves at work, I do not have the career for doing a D&D thing at the same time as working.
Huggers.
We'd have to like do it by a week-by-week basis, if anything, and instead of like having a set day for it. God damn it! I don't like this boss.
I don't like your boss.
My boss is fine. It's her bosses that suck.
You know, that's fair. I'm gonna talk to y'all later.
Okay.
Yeah, see you,
I'm gonna get Jamba Juice. And then I'm gonna throw one of you down the well, but I won't tell you which one.
Ah, shit.
I'm gonna test y'all's knowledge. What the fuck is an echidna?
They're a monotreme.
Indeed. What does that mean?
They lay eggs?
Correct. And what else is a monotreme? There's only
Platypus.
one other
Platypus.
notable one. Yeah.
I watched Phineas and Ferb.
Monotremes specifically they have mammal-like traits, but have the capability of laying eggs. That's the one thing that sets them apart from regular mammals.
What separates them from regular
It separates
mammals?
them from regular mammals like coconuts.
Okay.
Grub monkey?
If you go by the strict definitions of what a mammal is, a coconut technically is a mammal. Cord called us nerds.
The weirdest part about the coconut thing is that we just call the juice of a coconut milk because it looks milky.
Yes. But like,
That's
isn't
water, then.
all different mammals' milk like a different thing though? They're not all like exactly the same. So
Absolutely.
therefore, the mammal that is a coconut has its own milk.
the mammal
I have
that
a
is
question for you,
coconut.
GB. Though, where does the coconut?
What?
Does the coconut reproduce?
I mean, yeah, plant.
Okay. Well, is it its entire life?
What?
Is it a coconut its entire life?
I don't know.
It's a palm tree.
I know.
Guys,
I
coconuts
know.
are palm.
I know.
I do like that particular limited definition is has that flaw in it though, which is that
it's like something like with how we strictly define living creatures, shit like this just like slips through the cracks.
Yo, did you know that we're all fish?
What?
So
we're all
due to the
women
way
legally.
Due to your whole categorization thing again, yeah.
This isn't me, by the way. This is stuff I'm taking from Tumblr.
Yeah, I know, but for anybody who's curious, which because we're on the conversation, I'm assuming so. Yeah, the funny part is that all land vertebrates, so basically any of the, so us, birds, reptiles,
All those motherfuckers with spines.
all those motherfuckers with spines, yeah, we're all fish. Because you can't separate us from, because, necessarily we are a subset of fish that went on land.
Right.
So we're all just land fish.
Yeah. So if anything, we're amphibians then.
We are definitely nested within amphibians, which is the fun part. But the thing is that we are amniotes.
Make a fish
We
sona.
We have the we have the egg.
I think I've drawn Chibi as a mermaid. Does that count?
We have a
We have egg.
yeah, a shelled egg, not a free floating water needing membrane egg.
Let's see if I can S rank this.
As Bill Wirtz once said, crap, what is that stupid fucking line? Why don't you lay an egg? I was already doing that. No, I mean that fucking line, because I can't remember that one from History of the Entire World, I guess, because that is the one that I don't. That's beyond the point that I know from memory.
I don't remember that part. I remember the sun is a deadly laser. God,
Not anymore. It's a blanket.
This one's really hard to do quickly.
Oh, hey, cool guy. Hey, animals, let's go on land. Nope.
Don't feel like it yet.
Nope, not yet. No, don't feel like it. And there's no food, so what? There's no food. Now the animals can go on land. Come on, animals, let's go on land. Nope, can't walk yet. And there's no food yet, so I don't care.
That's it.
Okay, will you learn to walk if there's plants up here? Maybe, said some bugs. And fish. Eh. Eh. Okay, so I can go on land, but I have to go back to the water to have babies.
Oh, well, I don't
Learn
think
how to use an egg. I was already doing that. Use a stronger egg. Put water. Put water in it.
Oh my god,
Have a
that
baby
was an
on
S?
land in an egg. Water is in the egg. Baby in the egg. In the water. In the egg. Works for me. Bye bye ocean. Nah, that is just the difference between amphibians and the rest of us amniotes. Because for some reason it's called an amniotic egg. I don't actually remember the reason why that's the case.
Crazy. Oh, I got so many keys from that one level that I unlocked 2 Chaos Emeralds.
That's fun. But yeah, the fun part is that in the same way that birds are dinosaurs,
we are fish.
We are fish.
That's insane.
Because we are just a subset of a larger set.
Well, what about, like, other mammals?
Other mammals?
Are they fish?
Yeah.
Oh.
Anything that has a spine is a fish.
Well...
Well, technically a chordate, but like, who cares? You can't separate the fish from the non-fish.
So every human is fish and every human is female legally.
Yeah, just due to the just due to stupidity.
So we're all fish girls. Congratulations!
Damn.
No, I don't want to fight the tank! Please don't force me into it, thank God. That's another thing I hate about fucking Ares Island, is that all the boss fights are, like, tedious and long. I like the Wyvern, and that's it.
Yeah, because Wyvern's got an actually good fucking boss theme.
Yeah.
Because Break Through It All is fucking awesome.
How long have I been streaming?
A while.
3 hours and 49 minutes? Oh my
Yeah, you've been there
god!
for a minute.
Yeah, it's been a while.
I've been getting into Sonic, I guess.
Shit, it happened.
Hey, you you posted in the Sonic the Fighters character restoration thing.
Yeah, that was cool.
Discord. Because that is a really sick thing that I want to try out. Because
even though all the restored characters, like except for Eggman, aren't like real, they just like default to Knuckles. Yeah, I made a whole cake for my family and then came back to the stream. Wow. How was the cake? What kind of cake is it?
Yeah, the funny part about that whole thing was the fact that normal Mech Eggman is a little busted because he was not ever balanced.
I didn't actually know that the re-release of Sonic the Fighters let you play as the boss characters. I never played Sonic the Fighters. I just kind of know of it.
Well, it's apparently a very cool fighting game.
I mean, it's made by the people who did Fighting Vipers
and Virtua Fighter.
Virtua Fighter.
And
then Bean and Bark were in that other game that I'm blanking on the name of.
Yeah.
Chocolate peppermint bunt. That sounds yummy. Ugh. Maybe I'll do a Sonic the Fighter stream. That's another thing. I'm like so bad at traditional fighting games. Like, I feel like the only one I'm like somewhat competent at is Smash, and even then I'm not that great. And Smash Bros. Isn't traditional.
Yeah, it's a platform fighter, which makes it
But
different.
I keep wanting to play them.
Yeah, traditional fighters, a lot of the newer ones are pretty, like, beginner friendly to some degree, but the problem is that they're fucking expensive, dude.
I expected Power Rangers Legacy Wars to be very beginner friendly because it's a fucking Power Rangers game, but it's so hard, and even the easy CPUs are like kind of like insane.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, of course, I've been getting into more traditional fighters, but I mean, hell, I have fucking Street Fighter and Strive. and
Guilty Gear.
Like, so Guilty Gear's fun.
It looks fun.
God, yeah. Current patch is a party game, so like it is horror. Like the current patch is awful.
They like balanced it weird.
Yeah, they kind of goofed up the balance going into the current competitive season, and it and it kind of caused some problems. I mean, hey, when your big heavyweight grappler is the best character in the game for all the wrong reasons. Pumpkin. But anyway, yeah, Strive's cool. I mean, I got flew into it, not actually playing the game, but like into the character designs from the game. So
I like Bridget.
Obviously, everybody loves Budget, Brisket,
okay.
Bridge, Basket. How many different B words have been used?
I'm gonna switch into Tails
as a joke. But yeah, Basket is really funny.
Basket.
Brisket.
Buscemi.
But yeah, Bridget's cool, and of course they have the new anime coming out in spring
that's
season.
this year, isn't it? I completely forgot that it was
Dual
this year.
Rulers is coming out in April, so.
Oh, hey, look at this guy.
It looks, but I mean, hopefully it's decent, because, like...
Hopefully, I mean, the character from that's going to be in the DLC, so...
I mean, yeah, Unica is going to be interesting.
I like when things do that, where they have, like, a tie-in thing, and they put the character from the tie-in thing into the main thing.
They're also putting Lucy from fucking Cyberpunk Edgerunners into the Guilty Gear.
Wow.
Yep.
Every fighting game does crossovers
That one's
now.
actually the funny part about that is that it's actually a lot more feasible than you think to get her into the Guilty Gear universe for like an actually good reason, because the one and only Sorcerer Supreme of the universe is
Doctor
literally
Strange?
on the moon. I mean, yeah, Asuka is on the moon, so. Hey, if you ever wanted to play Yu-Gi-Oh, if you ever wanted to play a character that is just Yu-Gi-Oh on the fly, that is that's Asuka. Asuka R. Kreutz.
Which is just a hash test.
Which is well, you're thinking of Asuka R. Doppelkreuz, because that's what it's called in German. The hashtag is a double cross in German, so that's Doppelkreuz. But it's so like, but he's on the moon, so like, if there is somebody who would break the boundaries of the Guilty Gear universe, it would probably be him.
Probably.
I'm so confused right now.
And of course, Lucy's on the moon as of the end of Edgerunners Season 1, so...
Is Guilty Gear that game with the character that's obsessed with the large demon key?
Yes. That is, yes, ABBA does indeed exist.
That's a band.
Yep, she is named... She is literally one letter off of being exactly the same name,
Well,
but hell,
JoJo.
Soul Bad Guy's name is literally Freddie Mercury, as in Frederick Bulsara, which is literally Freddie Mercury's actual name. Like, Daisuke literally out here, pulling a JoJo on that beat.
Every automated thing is taking me away from where I want to go.
Hitting the... He definitely knows how to JoJo on that beat, so...
JoJo on that.
Yeah, but yeah, the Guilty Gear characters are named pretty in a similar fashion to all of the, because, yeah, I have no doubt that Daisuke was inspired by, JoJo.
I mean, hell, Street Fighter has a lot of stuff inspired by JoJo. It's
but the naming scheme of characters, the fact that that Daisuke himself is a fucking musician and is the one who writes all the music for the game. Like, he writes it, he doesn't, and I think he does the guitar work for it, but he doesn't, but,
all those songs with, like, incomprehensible lyrics.
The lyrics are, some of them have have some pretty whack-ass lyrics, but I mean,
Every
that's what you get when you
Guilty
have a
Gear song I've
Japanese-
listened to, which they're all good songs, don't get me wrong, their lyrics
Yeah.
sound like just words that they thought sounded cool.
Yeah.
Chibi is
Japanese.
still a bitch. Chibi
Hello?
is still a...
Hi, Janet.
Hi.
Hi.
I have like an hour and like 25 minutes left on my shift. I was supposed to be doing writing all day and listening to Smosh while I did like prescription work, but they had me fill because my trainer called in sick.
Aw.
Yay!
If I keep doing this, I'll eventually get enough tokens for Knuckles. I didn't
No,
want
it's
to do
not a
this,
yay.
but I'm too lazy.
Just wanted to just hop in and say hello. Also,
Hello.
fuck you, Chibi.
Is Will muted again?
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Everyone say fuck you, Chibi on 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Fuck you,
Love you,
Chibi.
I really wish nobody else said it, so Janet would just look like a fool.
I
You're-
I'm
said love you,
telling my
Chibi.
girlfriend you said that.
I don't care.
Yeah.
Roxy!
Oh, moderator!
Yeah, I know, probably already got the message. But yeah, I was surprised, and at the same time, in retrospect, not as surprised.
Yeah, it's weird it took this long. we've been talking about that. Like man, we
Sounded
just kinda...
like you guys were doing basically the same thing that Blue and I ended up doing before we were dating. Was
Yeah.
talking for long hours.
Yeah.
Late into the night, which sounds about right.
2 more. I wonder if this is actually faster than just actually going and getting the tokens.
But yeah,
It's starting to feel like a Mario Party minigame.
But yeah, Guilty Gear music is definitely has the not a first language speaker feel to it.
Mm-hmm.
Because obviously, you know, it just sounds the stuff that sounds cool. That mind you, there are at the same time there are also songs like "The Town Inside Me." So
yeah, that's one of the ones I know, and like the lyrics kind of make sense, but also they definitely are like this phrase sounds vaguely correct.
well, I mean, makes sense to me, and either way, it is just Bridget's
brisket.
It is it's Bridges
Coco are supposed to link up with another unit, but an enemy has them pinned down here.
whole character arc that happened off screen.
Yeah.
Figuring out that she's trans. Woohoo.
Transgender.
Transgender.
I love Coco. I love the Coco. They're so cool. Why am I getting faster as I pick them up? Why is that how that works? That's stupid. This game is stupid. This is a stupid game for stupid people. Ah!
Wow.
What? Okay. I wasn't anywhere near it, but fine. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. It's fine.
But yeah, no, I think I really like the Guilty Gear soundtrack.
Yeah, it's a good soundtrack. Me making fun of it does not make it not good.
I will agree that I am not even like I can't even bash that.
I mean, I like Sonic music, okay, and like every Sonic song is like, "Follow your heart, you will be cool." Yes.
Yeah. Wow.
This is so obnoxious, dude. Here, Knuckles, take your bitches. That's entirely my fault.
Failure. Yeah.
What is that orb? What the fuck?
Either way.
What is this blinding light?
What is going? Whoa! Is this the shader shenanigans? Oh my god! This is one of the bugs. This is one of the funny bugs.
Chibi is the Demon Core. Oh, hard mode, man. I gotta play it with a fucking sun in my eye.
Sun was in my eyes.
It's
Dog
just
ate my homework.
sitting there in the fucking
Can't
phone,
even
just like,
I can't even see where it is.
imaginary technique. Purple.
What the fuck,
It's
dude?
the light. It's the light. It's the lights that are attached to the things at the end. It's the lights that. It's the light. It's the light elements that are attached to the stomper things on the other end that are all glitched out. This is like one of the funny. This is one of the quote unquote very funny issues that this game has.
I've never ran into that before.
Yeah, I've seen plenty of clips of it. It's just really funny. It's like, what the fuck is going on?
I wonder what happens if I try this as a different character. Oh.
You literally can't.
Oh, and it doesn't hurt me. I just lose rings. What? Alright, what if I grab them and then change? Oh, it doesn't know what to do. Uh-oh. I might have made this easier on myself. Oh no, I made it easier. Oh no. It's not. It's funny. It's not speeding up.
The game's not speeding up because it doesn't know.
And I can boost too. Alright, I'm missing 2 then. I mean, I might as well, you know.
Yeah, that one.
Cheese the shitty minigame. Wow. If in the next Smash game that's not one of Sonic's victory animations, I'll be disappointed.
Oh, well, like I hope that that they give Sonic some actually like more like take.
They should hire me and use the moveset I made up.
Like Sonic's existing moveset is weird. Why does he have 2 spin dashes?
Apparently one's meant to be like the classic spin dash and one's meant to be the adventure one. That's like apparently what the reason is. It's not a good reason.
Why don't you combine both of those moves into one move where the aerial version of the aerial version of his existing spin dash does that?
That would make more sense, yeah. I mean, the real reason is that Sonic was incredibly rushed for Brawl, and Sakurai hates changing characters' movesets dramatically for some reason. Even though he did change Sonic's down smash from Brawl to Smash 4, which is weird because his Brawl down smash was actually a reference to Sonic the Fighters, and in Smash 4 it was not a reference. It was just a generic like kick move.
Yeah, it was a reused animation.
No, I don't want to split. No, not the sumo! Damn it! This is one of the cooler ones, even though I still hate it. Also, this music kind of sounds like his world, which is weird. In his world. Like, why does it sound like that? I pushed him in the wrong direction.
But yeah,
damn it.
I think yeah, I think the word like everybody, like almost everybody agrees that Sonic moveset kind of sucks.
Yeah.
In Smash, which is why I really feel like it should have like I think everybody agrees that it needs a change.
Yeah.
Especially given that he's like low-key kind of busted in Ultimate.
Yeah, I mean he is he like good as in like good like competitively, but like as a Smash Bros character, like you compare him to the other third-party characters, and it's like, what the fuck happened here?
Yeah, it feels the least inspired.
Pac-Man, Mega Man are like so cool and tons and tons of references to the games, and then Sonic's like...
Yeah, I'm still... I feel like Side B should be homing attack, and then neutral B is like the fucking Wisps or something. But like, just something.
I'm fine with the homing attack being his neutral, because that is like a very...
Yeah.
It's an iconic
I'm just saying
move.
there just needs to be something different.
I didn't want to give him Wisps for the one I did, because I wanted to prioritize like referencing like all around Sonic things things that are like part of his base moveset in other games. A lot of it is like Frontiers like attacks and stuff, and like one of the ones I'm really proud of is his like neutral air, his doing tricks. Like every time you hit it, he hits a different pose. And then his side B would be like the boost, and you actually have a boost meter that you need to like keep an eye on to use it.
Yeah.
And like doing well and like hitting good damage will like give you more boost to work with. Meaning you can move faster and then do better. Man.
One of the...
Oh, whoops. No!
The route that you ended up going down, you need to go up.
Yeah. I kind of wanted to try and get to the next boss, but I don't know. I'm starting to lose steam a little bit.
Yeah.
I was kind of hoping more people would be on, but I guess it is a Monday. And I think Will fell asleep. Alright.
That was clean.
It's gonna be an A. Oh! Nice.
That was very clean.
Clean. So tomorrow, hopefully, people will be available, and we can do the Mario 64 Gore mod. Okay. Well, I think I'll call it here.
Yeah.
This was a fun time. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm gonna boot Will from the call. Yeah. Thanks for watching, gamers. Bye-bye.